stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Is this the only place you play?
All right, guys. Hey, welcome back. Been a minute.
Long time
no see. So we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. The good news is we were able to get what we needed fixed. Believe it or not. And here we are. We are back at it with this 5-10 no limit hold'em game that we have going on. There are some new faces as you know, the game continued playing, as we did have our technical issues that luckily we were able to get resolved and fixed. It took us a little longer than expected to get everything up and running and fixed, but we did get it back up and running, and we are back at it with the 5-10 no limit hold'em game. First and foremost, thank you guys for your patience, for you know, understanding everything that's been going on, and we are back at it. We are playing this 5-10 no limit hold'em game here, and you see Haley taking that one down. But yeah, in case you guys are just joining us, you got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the cooler himself, Kirk.
Hello, hello.
And we got Jacob and Trey dealing tonight. Again, yeah, unfortunately, we started up the live stream. It was running okay, but then for those that were here earlier with us, there were some frame drops, and the live stream started acting up really, really bad. Ended up being our actual PC that actually runs the entire live stream itself that funnels into our other PC for the live stream to be delivered to you guys. So we had to actually break that open, replace some components, and we're back at it now, thankfully. So, but here we are, back at it, second hand of this new live stream, I should say. King 7 Trey on his flop. We got Corey with the nut flush draw. Carson just with 8 high right now. Now 4 on the turn.
Gutter ball now for Carson.
Yeah, now that does turn into a gutter.
I guess both of them will have a gutter.
Yep.
Corey with the best of the gutter, though. Nut flush draw and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Carson does bet 90. Corey does call. Corey and Zach are new faces. Been on the live stream before. Both of them have.
That they have.
So they're no strangers to the live stream. But this particular live stream, brand new faces.
Yep. So Corey does check it over to Carson. Carson looks like he's going to fire almost a pot-sized bet, 250 to bet.
Gets it
Corey
through.
Does get it through. Corey does fold, and Carson's going to go ahead and take this one down.
Your best friend over there?
Jack? Yeah. I haven't seen him for a minute. He said he retired.
Yeah, we saw Jack back in the room too, which it's been a while since we've seen Jack.
Captain Jack.
Captain
Jack
Jack,
Sparrow,
indeed, yep.
Jack-o'-lantern. Everything. I met his lovely girlfriend over at St. Augustine.
Oh,
the
nice.
last couple times we've been over there, actually.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, she's very nice. But yeah, of course, Jack, one of our favorite personalities on the stream. Very cool guy, very good guy. Just in general. But yeah, so stack sizes, guys, are accurate. However, we do not know what everybody is in or out for.
Yeah. Yeah,
so
we don't
they
know.
added on during the period if they got stacked.
Yeah, unfortunately, we won't know that. So, like, when we do show stats of, like, who's up or who's down, it is going to be very much a guesstimation at that point because, like we said, we don't know if anyone topped back off or whatever the case may be when we were doing, like, fixing everything at that point. So,
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Michael asked a question: if the tournaments this weekend are and next, if you make day 2, are the players in the money at that point? No, no, because it is the final 10%. So there could be a very strong chance that there might be some players that make day 2 that are not in that money bubble because of that. Plus, our flights do stop after level 14. So if there's still more than 10% of the field left that is returning from day 2, that after the 14th level is completed in that flight, they're most likely not going to be at the money at that point. So it is not a guarantee that anyone that makes day 2 is going to be in the money. Hunter already has the check mark here. Flopped a pair of jacks. And Brian's not going to be able to improve at all. Nothing's going to be able to help him.
Cheers, man. I was hoping you'd bet. I was trying to set the stream off right with a nice little bluff, you know, and show it. That's good call.
Oh no, she's got me.
I was hoping you'd fold so I could turn it over and just laugh and, you know, get back on right? You got the flop big time. And then the turn threw me off with your check back. It's not straddle 25 to go. Bring that river.
It makes sense what you said. It always makes sense
No, I've already seen enough from you, man. Not even
Did we reverse the polarity? That's funny.
I'm gonna start talking about that. You know what? I've seen enough from you.
I don't mean that. Sometimes, no.
Yeah, it seems to be running pretty smooth so far. Knock on wood, of course. Having to bring out the tech guys to get in and help us. As Country has probably mentioned, technology, man, technology. Pokerface Ash says on Instagram is just playing the main. Awesome, that's awesome. Can't wait to see her. I know we're gonna have quite a bit of good new faces, obviously popular ones, and we can't wait to have them.
Yeah. I have the mouth of a sailor, right? So like in Cherokee, I had this woman basically get mad at me because I said GD. And honestly, I profusely apologize. She absolutely is, and that's what I said. Once she explained what upset her, it wasn't that I had been cussing. What I said, okay, you're right, and I apologize. That's your faith, and you're right.
Did she accept
This
your
is
apology?
what she said. Now you need to just shut up and stop talking. I said, now that's the one thing you can't tell me, and now I'm going to talk to you till talking about it. Guess what happened? She busted to me, and then she ends up rebuying and two to my right. It was the most funny thing in that regard. Because I did feel bad. I was like, you're right. It's your faith. I infringed on it. You have a right to that opinion.
So you apologized and then she big timed you.
Dude, she went nuts with that. Because even the dealer warned me for my language. So then when she said that, I was like, oh, there is no, I'm not distracting the table in that regard. I know the rules. That's my ass. And I told her, I said, you're going to tilt off that stack to me before the end of the day. And that's what happened. It's the same thing I did in syndicate or in the main, and I hadn't done it since then. Or before this. It was the last time I did this.
Steve says new shirts on the dealers. Yeah, we're allowed to wear these shirts for throughout the series, just to support Run Good, of course. Once again, shout out to them. Of course, we have the ambassador here, Haley, who I believe is the VP, if I'm not mistaken.
Regina. She's
Regina.
She's a bigger woman who's supposedly red. You asked
Sure it's not Regina?
It's Regina, but she says Regina. Okay. And she's specific about it. My parents named me Regina Gay. That's what she says. But apparently she's got FU money, so she doesn't care.
But it did in the 70s.
According to people I've talked to around her.
You gotta know, your Cherokee people.
Yeah. Marie said it best. They just like to love to say, I call. Stare Fritz. I call. Queen 10. I got snap call with Queen 10. I shoved. 3-bet shove. I got snap call by Queen 10. I thought I was dead. I shoved King Queen off. And they still called me, and I was
I'm
like,
gonna go fold one.
what the?
$30 from 2. Call me.
Yeah, Swamp Curve. I guess people are just spoiled over here, you know. They just expect a super high establishment, which is OP still is pretty nice. Obviously, games are always running pretty well. Room is maintained. That's all that matters, right? Wow, Ryan G here. Last time we saw that he had kings, he got smoked by Peter because Peter flopped quads. And now they're going heads up to this flop. 345 in the middle already. 6-5 suited against kings. Flop is going to be, wow, top set, but the club draw for Peter. This is a massive hand. So it's going to check over to Ryan. Ryan's going to bet fairly small. See what Peter decides to do.
Oh yeah,
That literally shifted the magnetism of
Peter's just going to decide to call. Let's see a turn card here. Oh my god.
I heard that. It's huge.
I didn't.
Solar.
8 of clubs. Peter completes his flush. Ryan G with the king of clubs, though. Massive hand. And Peter's just going to lead out.
We weren't even in the center of it. We were like a couple hundred miles away from the center of it.
Yeah.
And that was enough to mess up the GPS on my phone for like 45 minutes.
Alright, and he does call, and the river's going to be a blank jack. The jack of spades.
North, so like Manhattan.
Man, Peter just has Ryan's number. Peter owned him earlier on in the stream. Obviously, we don't know what they're in for, but I believe Peter did buy in for 10K. He's going to bet 900. That says sick. One-liner out there. Clubs get there.
I mean, I was looking at videos of people in southern Canada last night were
Ryan in such a sick spot already.
when normally you would need to be much further north.
Peter just leads out turn with a flush. How likely is that? We block so many King X combos too, because obviously we have the King of Clubs. Wow, and he gives it up. Great fold from Ryan there. Didn't get married to this top set. That's so sick. It's a tough one to fold, but it's a great fold.
So I'm glad to have been really close because I've gone out the northeastern entrance of Yellowstone.
You went out the northeastern entrance, you were right here. So last year was really close. For 2 years ago, I built all the customer engagement lines and content like right here.
I've been there.
So, you know, the yard was right here. But it was there, big kind of like right here. I had fixtures in one top. And I was skiing while working. That was fun. But so this is Yellowstone here. The Red Desert area. And if you do any research on where all this wildlife is, there's no civilization. This is not Rock Springs. So I was staying in Rock Springs here, and to get up there, you're taking dirt roads and then highway roads.
Why was nothing built there? Like,
Because there's no reason, but also it's like in a part of the country that has no reason.
is it a
Actually, one of the things I like that I want to do
Hi, yeah. Sorry guys again. We're gonna try and fix this.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna start a
Basically,
cult out there, or put a bunch of tiny houses out there? Or
No,
what?
put like a bubble house where you can
Bubble
just
house.
We saw it on Airbnb, and the coolest thing is in Arizona. And it's basically just a little room that's like a full bubble, and you can just see all the stars.
What about the strong 470?
And you know, Airbnb is already such a profitable thing, right? But that's like people want to make experiences. So like these properties all over America, desert property, and some of the cheaper Gulf Coast properties are cheap as heck. What's even crazier is that you can then turn around and basically rent them out for as much as you make for as much as you spend.
Alright, looks like the stuttering has gone down for now. I think we're doing okay.
That's a thorough crowd. You didn't expect to see that? I just saw your look whenever I turned on my hand. You know what it really boils down to? See the ring? My wife always shows her emotions in her face, so I just look at that.
As opposed to
Saying anything? Yeah. She's Hispanic, so it's like the most it's like a guessing game. Seriously. Good luck.
7.
Yeah, I'm cool. We're good. Like,
Raise to
put it this way, I could be intimate with my wife and still want. That's, yeah.
Yes, sir.
You don't want to be in the middle of the slow fire?
Check your triangle. Check. Sad that we never got to see you and Carlos heads up.
I did my joke already.
we've seen enough.
Yeah.
Check. What show we got?
Yeah. It was random.
That's all.
Like I said, it was funny.
Well, that's my time. We have got Trey coming back in, taking
So-
Everything's back up.
15 out. What's up? Yeah.
So we're playing, and I'm looking at people and stuff like that, and I see Carlos, and I'm like,
We do that?
soccer. So I looked out and compared it to everybody, and I was like, Carlos, do you get offended easily? And so he kind of chuckled, like, he's like, a big head.
I mean, I'm fine with that. Like, I love that part of
And
character.
basically, the whole table started laughing and started making jokes. He took it great or whatever. It was
We
funny.
don't play 5 10 very often because
Basically,
prize is about the highest
when I
number.
say big brain,
Unfortunately,
I was like, I'm going to him. Just
But-
every time I say big brain.
I've got a relationship with the manager in that room, so I'm trying to get.
He went over it at the start of the stream, so I guess that's just for streaming.
What's the time rate?
And the gratuity, yeah. The time break is the normal part, but
The
the gratuity,
gratuity is it?
that's for stream only.
What is it?
5 per down per player.
Oh, well, I normally tip that one more.
Hold 8, hold 9.
I like Okay, you already established since the playground, right? We're playing out.
Raise 48.
Now I'm back to playing my
That's what I said. You've already established with it being a
I'm not
stream.
going to show you my best game.
No, I'm asking. I'm saying now that it's
We're just not chopping ever.
Exactly.
It's not about you.
No, we
It's
chopped
me.
him
It's
and
not
I
you,
chopped
it's me.
him. That's fine.
know?
You've already stated as such, so I'm making sure we're still back to that one.
Got a 60 in it. All six.
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Brian. Straddle 8, straddle 25.
Is it whoever puts it out first, so I can put out another one right now?
104.
I can't until the last card hits. That's why I asked. Is it last card hits?
104 as well.
No, it should be anybody. Is it 75 or 100?
Hang on, guys, hang on.
It should be double.
Johnny.
It's going to be $100 straddle when you
We did 25.50 and then the
I
C4
understand that.
one did 100.
Earlier I put a bet, a straddle out on the button and you could see places for it.
I'm just wondering if this is too many straddles or does it want 25.50?
My question is this. Is it priority to who puts it out first or priority button?
Button has priority
So then,
for the first
that
straddle.
earlier I'm not going to take it over them, but like
How many straddles,
earlier I
Johnny?
got asked.
Where are we capping it?
We're supposed to not have any straddling.
Where are we
Yeah,
capping
we're not supposed to reach straddle. It's only one straddle.
Okay, so that's a
We
$50
can't all have
dark
the game?
raise. You're denying this, and the action starts.
Okay. Understood. But button has priority?
So it's a
Earlier they made me
125
take
and a raise.
And I was like that. Well, yeah, earlier I had it taken back, even though I was on the button. So that's why I was out of 250. I just wanted to make sure. And
Was it with like cards out or?
similar. There was a straddle already out there, and I put mine here. Didn't even realize it. You should get option. No, they said it was a dark raise. There's no restraddle. See, and so here's my string game, right? String. They should allow things in the string. Because it's things in the string. Well, I think if it's a string game, there shouldn't really be the rules regarding that. I'm not saying
If it's a string game, there should only be an option for it under the gun, nowhere else.
well, they already said it was Mississippi. That's why I clarified where the. But I agree with you. If they're going to establish the rule of whatever that rule is, they need to stick to it. Earlier, I tried to straddle from the button, and they gave it back to me. That's why I was asking.
I'll just stop saying.
No, I don't care. I really don't care.
Continue this 25. Continue this 25.
Yeah, that's fine. But nobody else is doing it, really.
I straddled my button.
I'll put it out.
I've straddled my button.
I know you are.
I've done it on my button. I'm not trying to take it from you.
We got a little something on the screen there. We are going to move it. There it is. All right, it's gone. That's very funny. All right, so we got Queen 7s 4-5. Queen's definitely in the lead currently by Corey. I believe he did C-bet something. Yeah, just waiting for the action to catch up.
Flop went check to one, bet 75 full rest.
That's actually so this is like really thin, you can see a little road. And so what I figured out is I need a screenshot.
Especially if the button is priority.
And it's
They don't allow.
I guess offshoot road.
Cell towers or what?
No, what I was actually doing was testing integrity of pipe.
Straddle for one.
And in order to do that,
Oil pipes or water pipes or what?
that's a travel.
It is a straddle.
Why are they running
Typically,
through Wyoming?
Any pipeline in America is the instruments
Raise
do.
75.
So what do you do? You have one
I
of
have a
those
machine that detects
electromagnetic resonance things. Okay.
So what it does is it's measuring the size of the pipe, if the pipe is corroded, if there's
876 flop
anything.
for Brian G. Open-ended. Deuce of diamonds,
How long have
inconsequential.
those folks in Wyoming been there? Like a really long time or what?
Yeah.
Again, guys, do appreciate you hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys bearing with us with some of the tech issues that we had. Although I think we got them pretty resolved for the most part. Ace of diamonds on the river to give Corey a pair of aces.
Wow, Ryan's going to try and steal this one out of his hands. Makes it 365 to go. That seems a little small in my opinion. But top is pretty good here. And he does get a call. Wow, nice hand from Corey. Is that Miss Sherry? How you doing, Miss Sherry?
Satellite imagery to, like, if somebody wanted, let's say the Russians wanted to talk
Really,
about Dutch
GPS
Korea, so
imagery can track you from anywhere. It doesn't matter if you have service or not.
I know, but I'm saying, like, what stops people from doing some terrorist shit like that? They're gonna go blow up some pipelines. Anybody could just go out there and do it.
You need to know where
Could
they're
I-
at.
could I
You're
get
not
away
gonna
with it?
just know where it's at. The
If
only
I-
way
if
you're
I-
gonna
if
know
I-
where
if
it's
I
at
went-
is
if
know
I
it's
stole a
for.
car in
Quarter to
Big
play,
Sky,
live straddle.
Montana, and
There's no reason to.
drove around in
What would be
circles
the
and went
point?
out there and blew up an oil line, could I do it?
What would be the point? So,
Just to send a
there's,
message?
but what message? They wouldn't even discover it for a year. There's nothing out there.
What if I want to? What if there's some oil company and or some like public utility and I want
do it,
to
feel free.
short that stock for a little bit? I'm just gonna bet heaps and then go blow up a line and then short it and then get out.
Go ahead.
Could I do it?
You would definitely be able to do it in Wyoming, but I'll
You
tell
want to
you
help
that
me out?
nobody would tell you that. The only people that would know is they start getting less oil from signals. Nobody out there in Montana or Wyoming or wherever the pipeline
Like,
is.
is that something that I could even figure out if I stole a car and just went out there with a little C4 for the boys?
How much is a little? That's the question.
It doesn't take much.
Everybody got it.
It's everywhere too.
I hope you got
I don't know how I got to
healthy
that. I
quick,
was
Sherry.
saying how
Yeah, Haley's doing, she's holding her own for sure. She's doing alright.
No, yeah.
She's stolen a couple pots. I think Brian's got her for a couple. I believe they're good friends. But yeah, we root for Haley, of course.
And you just
If you wanted to do something,
Yeah, I hope you get healthy. Hope everything goes well.
was to do that kind
Alright,
of
Ryan G with the bottom set here ends up getting paid off from Carson with 10.
There's two targets.
Mexico
No,
or what?
Winner,
I'll just tell you, it has nothing to do with oil. And the targets are up in Seattle, Washington, or Portland, Oregon, and in New York City.
think of the games last
And
week.
they aren't
New York
anything
City or
you're
New York
thinking
State?
of. New York City.
Go 3 blind.
They're not anything you think of. What it is it's the, no, they're underwater. The internet is run off of transcontinental fiber optic cables. That's my industry. That's what I do. Yeah, I'm in showdowns. I built a company. We do that stuff all over America. And I know people that work at these landing.
Alright guys, I don't think we've been able to talk about the tournament at all. Flight number 3 got 120 players, 17 bags, with our very own ambassador, Kelly Slade, bagging the chip lead at $312,000. A couple other notable names is Guy Lopez, one of our very favorites out in the room.
There's a bunch of them going across the Atlantic.
Sung Kim, wow, Sung made it in there.
5 places in America.
Brett Feder plays a stream all the time. Michael Shoemaker, yeah, congrats to everybody. Jacob Larson, everybody in there making it. So 17 players, that's awesome. And as soon as we know the results for flight 4 of the $400 100K guaranteed, I will let you know.
65.
Actually drove up on the waterway and saw
The big hand because I put my chicken tenders away for this.
That 89, fold 2. Balls in the seconds. That's check it a 9.
Are we ever gonna need those wires running under the Atlantic and Pacific soon? Like, it's just
I
gonna
know,
be,
man,
it's gonna be all.
I stopped paying my rent last year, dude.
What?
Bullshit. I'm fucking around, but for real, like I stopped caring as much about where everything is because it just is messing with me. My dad's in finance and he worked for Washington Mutual in 2008.
Raise 35.
All right. I think everything is looking clear now. Thank goodness. Haley's going to open up here. 35 with King Queen suited. See if he gets any action. Looks like it's going to fold all the way to Hunter, and he will oblige with Ace King and decides to get a little tricky with it, not 3-bet.
They're here.
10-10-5 flop. Goes to check. Turn is a 4 of diamonds. Goes check. And then the river is going to be a 5, so. It will be Hunter taking this down unless Haley can try and bluff him off of it.
Bet 150.
Yeah, we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching, bearing with us as well. Sometimes it might be a little on the edge if something looks a little weird or whatnot, because we literally did spend an hour and a half trying to get our PC working again. So yeah, just bear with us.
I don't know, man.
Totally. I get the button once in orbit. I get my button once in orbit, and I go to straddle, and somebody else already straddled. That's fucked up.
Oh wow, there we go. Carson's got pocket aces, and Peter is going to bump it up to Carson raised it, and then Peter called it. Yep. Zach's also going to call with deuces. Deuces was running hot earlier.
That it was. It was running very rampant. Wow, Peter with a huge draw. Bottom pair with a nut flush draw.
Oh man, well yeah, strong flop for Peter.
Peter's gonna fire out 275 here. Zach to hold the deuces. Brian G with not a lot happening for him. And let's see what Carson elects to do here. Gonna check to see if you had the ace of hearts.
Yeah, unfortunately you do not, Carson.
Yeah.
You're up. Your aces are up against a lot here.
It is 43% equity, and now he's gonna bump it up 900.
900 to raise from Carson.
Wow. Peter might just get it in here.
Yep.
We know Carson's never folding.
Yeah, Peter. Earlier, you know, before we had our tech issues, Peter was the most aggro player thus far.
Yeah.
Was opening everything up. And there you see it. I think he's up over 4K. He bought it for 10K. So he's definitely up. He's scooped up some big pots.
Quite well. Yeah, I think we just get it in here. On our timer game, we are allowed to run it twice.
Yep.
So if the players oblige, then they can. Peter's just going to decide to fly here.
Yeah.
See what we do on this turn. Turn is going to be a king. Does pair the board, and now Carson actually does not like that card whatsoever.
No, he doesn't. Now he definitely has the feeling that his aces are up against it.
Yeah, but
Paired board, flush draw out there.
yeah, we have a 1-to-1 SPR here. For those of you who do not know, SPR is stack to pot ratio, so Carson's at 2,500, the pot's around 2,200, basically 1-to-1.
And he does bet 700.
Down bets it a lot.
Yeah, as I say, that's kind of weird because he bet on the turn 900, or after the flop 900, and now here after the turn bet 700, so 200 less.
And Peter is going to get away from it.
Does get away from it.
Carson.
Pretty good pot that Carson's going to scoop up there.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, I think he was in for 3K, and he was down to 2,400, so he's doing well.
Yeah.
Back up there.
The only thing we don't know is if he did top back off.
I'm assuming he probably did, but we see Candyman Joe said hello from St. Augustine Ironman tournament. What's up, Joe? Swamp Critter.
Yeah, Swamp Critter telling us about his trip up here, checking out all 3 of our locations. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by.
Around.
Wow, now Corey, Corey gets the aces.
I agree, Buck Howard. We want to see Max Payne,
This is true. Carson, Jack 10 suited. Haley is going to come along as well. Ace 10 offsuit. Do we see a case ace? We do not. We see the deuces.
Deuces.
The deuces.
Why are you trying to get Haley stacked here?
I don't want to see Haley get stacked.
Why do you want to see the case ace?
I don't want to see the case ace. But I mean, still though, she is got 1% equity right now.
Yep. Running 4-5 for a chop. Or running 10s. My presumption is there's a 10 dead.
Yeah, I think there is one.
Oh yeah, the Jack 10, right?
Yeah, Jack 10. Yep. And that is for sure now Haley drawing dead. Cannot improve at all. But she is going to check it. Corey does bet 150. And she does let it go. Good fold from Haley. Takes it down. Or Corey does take it down. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us again. Don't forget, just a reminder, mark your calendars, Wednesday, April 5th, Best Bet Live Meetup game. Starts at 12 o'clock. I think you'll see Kirk there.
I'll be there.
You'll see me there.
I'll be giving away some money.
You'll see quite a few of us from the live stream over there.
I know Trey will be there. I don't think Dakota or Jacob are going to be there this time.
Yeah, Tim, I think
Ronan
will be there.
Yeah.
So you'll see a good portion of us out there for the live stream playing in the meetup game. Playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em, some 1-2 PLO. Come be a part of the action over at Best Bet St. Augustine. Appreciate you guys always supporting and hanging out with us. Try to hang out with us in person. Also, guys, if you're hearing all the action in the background, that is because flight number 4 is currently taking place. And I want to say they had 110 entries so far, and they are coming close to taking their next break in the next hour. So after that, registration will be closed. We've already smashed the guaranteed as far as what's in the prize pool. So I'm pretty excited to see what the final number is going to be for when we do have the final table on Sunday for the live stream. We also introduced the ambassadors. That's going to be part of the bounty event that's going to be taking place on Tuesday. 5 ambassadors from the Run Good Poker Series, 6 ambassadors for best bet.
And what is that exactly? It's a mystery bounty.
It is a mystery. It is a mystery bounty. If you knock them out, each of those ambassadors is going to have their own bounty on them. So if you knock out one of those ambassadors, you'll get whatever the bounty is that is in the envelope that they will possess.
What are those prize ranging?
Anywhere from $50 to $1,000.
Wow, the big boss. Who's worth 1,000? So usually the way we do it to keep it completely randomized is the envelopes are face down and even the bounties don't know how
They
to
do
do
not.
it.
Yeah, they will not know.
So it keeps it as fair as possible. That way it's just like, oh, well, obviously Haley's the BP, so she deserves to get the $1,000 one.
Nah, watch. I mean, she won't even know.
She might, you know?
She might, and she
never
probably
know.
should. But, you know, watch, she might get the $50 one.
And she knows what she's doing with some deuces.
Yeah, she
75
does.
to go.
She's been seeing the deuces have been running hot.
Hopefully.
And look at that.
Wow.
The set of deuces comes through for the VP
Now
herself.
she's going to slow play at 8. Okay, that's not a terrible card.
It's not a terrible card.
And you got Brian leading right out into you.
Uh-huh.
And she says, all right, enough of that. We raise. Oh, I lied. Okay, I thought there was more blackjack. My fault. We call.
Oh,
no.
no.
No, not like this.
Oh, no, not like this at all. Brian Locke is going to...
Cheese and rice. Cheese and rice. And she's... It's a brutal one.
That's such a gross
Going
run
for a
out.
raising now. Brian with absolute nuts and just ends up calling.
Yeah, that hurts. Ouch, indeed. Ouch, indeed. That one was painful.
Ugh.
I mean, deuces were running hot, though. They were, but then Brian completes his straight.
Wow. So gross. Gross. Ew. Nasty.
Very.
Man, I thought Haley was getting it all.
I thought she was, too.
Then just 8 out of nowhere. Literally the RKO. Wow. Yeah, Sherry. Haley's going to need some lady luck on her side after that one.
That
Ew.
was tough. Definitely a feel bad moment there because you're like, oh yeah, there we go, and then oh, never mind.
Round 6, 7, raise 75.
A good one to have there, too.
Nine, 4, 10 on this flop. So a pair, actually 2 pair for Haley. This is a good bounce back. She's on bet 60. Carson does have a pair of 4s and a backdoor to clubs. And he is going to call. King of spades on the turn. Haley leading out for a bet of 125. Carson, the only thing that can save him is going to be a 4, and he does get rid of the hand there. So Haley, after suffering an ouch from a set of deuces, turned no good. She does collect this pot here.
Lisa says, let's go, Brian. Yeah, just got a big one off of Haley there.
So we're 8-handed here, so we...
Zoro says, stop picking on Haley. We don't want to.
Yeah, we don't want to pick on Haley at all.
I don't know. You wanted to see the case ace. See her drawing dead.
I kind of did.
Listen, there's always going to be,
yeah, you're right.
unfortunately, a loser in this game. And we have no control over that. We just watch the game.
Yep, just like you guys. We're just watching the action.
That's it.
And unfortunately, sometimes things happen the way they do.
That they
Nice.
do.
So Corey raises 75 with ace king offsuit. Brian is going to re-raise it. With ace,
230.
with ace jack offsuit. Hunter, we got Sith Lord Hunter. He
Yeah.
does fold his hand. Corey is going to call.
Gonna decide not to 4-bet, just call in position. I don't mind it.
A pair of queens and a deuce on this flop.
Does go check, check. Oh, wow, we're chopping this up.
Wow, yeah.
That's a jack or a king.
Those kickers, no bueno anymore. Brian does bet 250. Corey.
The tank a little bit here.
Yeah.
Looks like Peter's enjoying some wine. It's a nice little Friday night.
As I say, it's time for the wine, right?
It is. Let's get purple.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, we don't have the purple Lee effect on here.
Lee.
But that's all right. Peter's going to be like, I will fulfill that role.
I hope so.
Wonder if that wine had a bite. He's making some facial expressions.
That's entire. Oh, wow, look at that. He's getting a hand delivered.
Oh, man, look at this.
And Brian actually takes one down. Wow.
All
Gets him
right,
off the
no
top.
chop.
Very interesting.
No choppy choppy.
Look at that. Peter got filled up.
Yeah, he did. that's a top off in a different direction.
That is.
My man.
Yeah, I would love that. Somebody deliver me
I
some
was
wine.
gonna say hand deliver wine top off.
All right, hey guys, we're an hour into the stream. Let's show some stats.
After that top off. Now this is the way things look when we again. Let me preface this by saying this is the way things look after we restarted the stream. We don't know if this is what they actually are up or not because we don't know if they topped off. So we're going based by what we've seen on the stream thus far.
Yep. Exactly what Country said.
Because of the technical issues that we had. So there's a look at that, and then here's a look at the V-pips. Again, this is based off when we restarted the live stream. So, and Zach did just join the game a little bit ago. So,
yeah. I was wondering if that would work. Yeah, I was very surprised to see him get off that chop as well. But I guess we could be slow playing a lot of pocket pairs, a lot of ace queens, queen jacks. So great bet by Brian there. Got him off the chop.
Play tournament. Do not play that. It's like the most simple thing. I don't know if I'll play tomorrow, but I definitely play on
Run Good People.
I'm here for you. If I can't find a bag tomorrow, then I'm going down to the card club for that. Yeah, if you look at the website, I emailed Sage Wednesday.
So Sunday they're doing the final table.
So they got the main and the select bounty. No, aren't they streaming the whole day too? Don't they have a featured table?
For the main event, yes. Not for
No, I thought.
not for event one.
Okay. Because I was curious about that. It only says they're streaming day 2. It doesn't say the final.
So event one, it's only final table.
And the bounty to
2, 3, 4. No, bounty I believe is featured at final.
Really?
4, 6, and then Tuesday there's a bounty tournament. She was in prison. That they're
Yeah, that's 11.
75 from 7 to 9.
We're talking about things that are relevant. Like, are
No,
there any
these are the
relevant streams next week?
They have
There's a 2-5 on Thursday, and then there's I believe a 2-5 on Friday.
You only like 5-10? I mean, I see you on the 5.
Next weekend, like, people are gonna.
There's not a lot of
People are
high
gonna go
stakes at
crazy
this.
next weekend.
Crazy.
You
Oh, I
haven't
agree.
seen action like
I
this.
agree with you. And,
No idea how
I have. If you had played some of the rooms I played growing up, you would be so
I'm telling you, this is the room. Next weekend, this is the room.
I just know, like, as far as like live streams go, I feel like this is kind of the start of the place to come in the beginning of your
This is not even a starter.
Really?
It's like
Not the
this
510.
is barely. This is like barely a pregame.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
This is
Like, this is the beginning step to take if you want to start playing on stream. And that's
next weekend. Me and Peter were gonna win fucking 100,000.
This is the stream if Leo was here.
100,000.
honestly, I mean, I've been trying to get a stream started at Tunica for a while, and this is the beginning.
I do have an update for event number 1, flight number 3. Kelly Slay
You could not film it.
bagged as the largest stack from flight number 3, 312,000
No, I mean, for this, when everybody...
in his chip stack.
They didn't allow it. They've only now begun to allow it, and so we're working on it.
Looks like we had 17 players out of 120 move on to day number 2.
It's not a good player, it's not a bad player. It's also good but so did Kyle Cartwright.
And once we get the registration closed for event number, flight number 4 that's going on right now, we'll give you guys an update of where that stands. Right now, Corey in the lead with pocket 6s. Ryan's going to go ahead and call. Ace on the river. 6s are going to be good for Corey. He is going to check it. Does check.
It's going to be a lot of fun, and I've been working with them on it. And we're trying to get production together. We want to keep them in the practice.
Again, guys, appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching with us. 5-10 no limit hold'em action. Typically on our live streams, we do go till about 11:15. But because tonight we had some technical issues where we were offline for about an hour and a half or so,
That's not really good news.
because of some component issues with our PC that runs our live stream and everything, we will be taking tonight's live stream till at least 1:15 in the morning tonight. So we're going to keep going until the players want to keep playing. But we will end the live stream at like 1:15 in the morning at latest. Ace Queen suited for Ryan G. He's going to raise it to 75. And Peter has King 6 suited, King 6 of diamonds. And he's going to raise it to 400.
400 to go.
All right, so we're heads up. Wow, trip queens for Ryan G. Peter's going to check it to Ryan. Bet a 350 from Ryan. And Peter will go ahead and give up his King 6 suited, and that's going to be it. Also on tap, guys, what we have coming up again tomorrow on the live stream, we have a 10-25 no limit hold'em game. Uh-oh. Oh no. Please, not like this. Okay. Whew, okay, crisis averted, we're good. Again, sorry, on high alert ever since we had our tech issues earlier, so now like any hiccup, any glitch, I kind of get a little paranoid. A pair of 10s and a 5 on this flop. A 4 on the turn. Then a bet of 50 and a call from Corey. Ace 9 going to go ahead and get it done. Ryan's going to bet 125. And Corey does let it go, so Ryan will take it down.
It's right there.
Because I have to start. How you been, man?
What, how about you?
Chill.
Like a devil? Always. Good, it's working.
25 to go.
That's why I went rough. We call Muslims.
75 from
Travel everywhere.
All day.
Ridiculous.
Pocket sevens for Haley.
75 to go.
Ace King offsuit for Ryan G. Now actions on Brian Locke. Ace Jack offsuit.
Say 350. 350.
And he's going to raise it up to 350 in the big blind. 3 bets it. Ace Jack offsuit.
850.
And now Hunter 4 bets it to 850 with his Ace Queen offsuit. Now Ryan, Ace King offsuit, does let it go. Pocket sevens are out of there. Pocket fives as well. So Ace Jack versus Ace Queen. Brian, who did 3 bet it, now faces a 4 bet from Hunter. And Hunter will take it down. Takes all that down pre-flop. All right, so queen on the turn. Let's see, pair of jacks in the lead for Ryan G. Bet a 50 from Brian Locke. Ryan's gonna go ahead and call. And now here's Peter. He's gonna call as well. Face card, it's a jack, so trip jacks for Ryan G.
Chris, we are back online, and we are looking good. Thank goodness.
We're looking okay.
Yeah.
I think some of it's still being held together by duct tape
Robitussin?
and
Yeah.
duct tape and super glue.
Yeah.
But we are better than what we were.
We are indeed. Man, Zach looks so different without the stash. Crazy, huh?
Man, I told him, I was like, when he shaved the stash, I'm like, dude, I can't call you Ted Lasso anymore. Let's see, 8 Jack 6 on this flop.
Hard draw for Corey. That's yeah, that's about it. Open-ended for Brian, actually. Nothing too massive as of yet. Obviously, we've missed quite a bit of hands. You know, we missed over an hour of games, so.
Yeah, there was a little bit of time where we missed things because we were in the process of trying to fix stuff. Wow, flush completes for Corey, and he bets 100.
And now that open-ended looks less appetizing, but we're still gonna go for it. And he's gonna call and pray that he doesn't make anything.
No,
Ooh, double paired board now.
Double paired board, so can easily get away from this. Yep. Yeah, Chris, those are the Run Good shirts. All of our dealers, I think basically all of our employees for the most part, did get themselves a Run Good shirt. And the dealers have the option of wearing these shirts for the next 2 weeks, basically.
Yeah, all the way up until this series is over to show our support to Run Good.
Yep.
And it's very cool of them to get us some shirts like that, especially for all of our staff.
Absolutely. And shout outs to the Run Good crew. Haley, who is like the VP of the Run Good series. It's in the 9th seat there, playing in our 5-10 game. We definitely appreciate everything that you guys have been doing. And obviously, hey, it's their first time around. We want to give them the best welcome possible, you know. Keep them coming back.
Most definitely. Hopefully it'll become a more regular thing, whether it's yearly or, you know, bi-monthly.
I'll be honest. I kind of like the new of this series that's coming through and stuff like that. A new experience for everybody, you know.
Yeah, most definitely. They had a little walkway of all the places that they've been, right? I think that was. It was awesome.
Oh, wow.
Royal flush.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Top and bottom and a straight. This is a massive hand.
Oh, my goodness. What a flop here. Yeah, top 2 for Brian, and then Corey, Broadway for him.
Ooh. Paired board. Both players hate that. But Corey is still going to lead out. I think Corey has gotten the best of Brian for the most part tonight so far.
Seems like it for the most part here.
Yeah, they're very comfy, Chris. They are very, very comfy.
Yeah.
All right, looks like Brian's going to come along. And a 3 of diamonds on the river. Broadway is good for Corey. He's going to go for some value here.
Looks like 250, about a fourth of the pot, and yep, Brian does call it off.
Yeah, it's cooler. Just 6.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about before, sometimes it's hard to get away from 2 pair, especially
3 pair.
a strong, well, yeah, 3 pair in this case. Unfortunately, we're not on table 88 for Pie Gal, but I mean.
Is that still Pie Gal?
You know, I've asked that over and over. I think it still is, but even then, I don't know. What is the new Pie Gal table over there?
It's like 84. I know 84 is one of them.
All right, table 84 then. That's where we're going.
Something.
we just reordered and reorganized our pit area. So what Pie Gal used to be was table 87, 88 in the big pit area, but now they moved everything over there, and yeah, table numbers are hard. By the way, Kirk, I don't know if you saw who is now who was the chip leader after flight 3.
Kelly Slay, I did see that. Yeah,
It is. Yeah.
I actually announced it on stream. It was 312K or something like that. Yeah.
Congrats to Kelly. Of course, sometimes we hear him on commentary with Eddie Marskoski with some of our tournaments that we do in house.
Of course, some of the very best.
Yep. The old man in the beard, as they like to go by.
Yep. They're very knowledgeable, obviously very, very successful in
their arguments they do get into is pretty funny though.
Is it?
Yeah. 4 on the turn, as because I'll be in here letting them do their thing. Anytime we got guest commentary, stuff like that, I let them do their thing. I just kind of hang out here and just double, just make sure everything else is running fine and stuff like that. And yeah, their conversations they get into on some particular hands are pretty funny.
It's always very interesting how certain players could talk about like one turn card move.
Yeah.
And debate that for hours and hours and hours on end, which is like, theory goes so deep in poker, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Triple H and Swamp Card, I did not see the hand, so I unfortunately cannot comment much about it.
Brian's going to raise 75, ace-9 suited. And the action seems to have folded around to Brian. So Brian is just going to scoop up the dead money pre-flop.
Yeah, I think Swamp Card 4 betting is like super polarized, right? Like for the most part, it's just like never a bluff. But in other scenarios, like I've seen ace 2 suited, ace 3 suited, ace 4 suited, all 4 bet a ton. And not a lot of people do it. And like I said, it just seems much more polarizing.
So the hand to talk about, Hunter, after I think Brian had ace queen or something like that, and Hunter had ace jack. Brian 3-bet it to 350, which was a pot size bet at the time. And then Hunter 4-bet it to 850. It got Ryan, who had ace king, to fold. Haley folded her pocket 7s. Corey folded pocket 5s, and then when it got back to Brian with ace queen, he folded. So
I think that's pretty standard.
Yeah.
Ace king's a little bit. You could 5-bet or you could just flat, but flatting seems super bad. So that's an interesting spot.
Wow, flush draw for Ryan G. Both he and Haley with
Haley.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't make the boss mad.
We are getting that off screen. But I mean, hearing the hand, I think it's just a fold all day. Obviously, you want to set mine, but these guys are playing very, very deep also. So you do have to keep that in mind, and we end up chopping the spot anyways. At a 2-hundo, let's see if Haley wants to go for a raise. It's probably just a call to chop. And it's good enough. Oh. The Golden Blazer said, hey guys, appreciate the stream. Just bagged flight. See you a little bit ago. Let's go, man. Congrats. First time in Jack's beautiful room. Shout out to you. We'll see you Sunday. I hope you run deep. Hopefully we'll see you on the live stream. I'll be here. I'll be commentating or dealing one of those.
Yeah. By the way, fantastic YouTube name. By the way, the Golden Blazer.
Yeah, I'm about it.
That sounds.
I hope you're wearing it on stream.
Yeah. If you make the final table, please tell me you're going to wear a Golden Blazer on the stream.
Yeah. Where are you from? Shout out to you. We bag heaps or what? Oh.
Little frame stuttering there.
I'm sure you're gonna be the big man.
Raise 400 from 6. Hold from 7.
All right, so both Brian and Ryan have their ace, although Ryan does have Brian out-kicked significantly. There is a flush draw there, though, for Brian. That's what he's trying to hit, all those outs, and he misses. And he is going to bet 400. Ryan does call, and Ryan's going to take it down. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Had all those outs, but missed them all. Ryan, unfortunately, kind of running into it a little bit. Nice scoop from Ryan. Also, guys, again, a reminder, don't forget, we are officially started the Run Good Poker Series, started yesterday. Flights 1 and 2 in the books. Flight 3 from earlier today also in the books. Registration, about a half hour remaining in registration before it closes for flight number 4. We've already smashed the guaranteed prize pool of 100K. Zach did raise it to 75 with his pocket 5s. Haley's in there, pocket 7s. King 8 offsuit, Jack 9 suited. Oh, wow, what a flop for Haley. She does get her set of 7s. However, Peter does have a flush draw with this flop. Peter's going to bet 175. Oh, and Zach has a straight draw. Could try to hit his 6. He does make the call. Action on Haley now. See what she likes to do here, flopping the set of 7s, and yeah, she's gonna raise it to 475. Again, a few hands back, she flopped a set of deuces, and she got bit on the river with the straight that's completed, which beat her set. And now she bets 475 here. Zach's going to go ahead and fold. Peter does call. Wow, almost a lot of the hearts are gone. Deuce on the turn. Only 4 true outs for Peter as far as the hearts that are available in the deck still. And Haley's going to bet 600, and that will get Peter to fold. So Haley scoops one up there. Nice job from her. That's that VP.
All right, well, that's my time. He has that trade coming back in.
Trey is taking care of the time rake and everything, so we're going to keep things going.
Corey, you want to
Also, there is going to be a meetup game with the Run Good guys on Thursday. We're going to be playing some 2-5 No Limit Hold'em during that time. So we'll have a meetup game, and then also we are going to have a live stream game that night as well. That's also going to be a 2-5 game. So we're going to have a pretty long live stream this coming Thursday. 2 different live streams, I should say, with the meetup game and the 2-5 cash game that's going to be taking place as well. Corey does raise it to 50. Zach, ace-10 suited, and Haley are both going to come along. So 3 players to the flop. And Zach does catch his ace, as well as having a straight draw. Haley also with a straight draw.
Heads up. Lucky, I think this guy needs 4. Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9. So he should be in there for Colon Dee. 4
Daytona Dasher, what's up, brother? Said you had a new hoodie thing. Yeah, Aaron B says, let's freaking go, Zach. He's been pretty card dead tonight. Usually likes to get in the mix a little bit, but like I said, card dead. Hard to play. So it does seem like that they made it a $25 auto straddle, which is nice. Obviously makes the game a little bit bigger. Carson gonna make it 75 here and fold all the way around to Ryan G, and Ryan cannot compete. Queens are gonna be good.
First time in 60 years. They're all dead. They're all dead. Wasn't even close either. They got fucking squashed. I said at this point they might as well let Princeton win the whole thing. Just make all the history.
Looking for group is technically correct, but it depends on the context. But LFG means let's freaking go in most cases. So you are not incorrect there, Swamp. Oh, Ryan G's built up quite a stack, it looks like, huh? Raises 75, and now Carson says let's 3-bet here. Pocket 9s, 2 and a Q. Blind on blind action, small blind versus big blind. Once again, guys, thanks so much for sticking around. It's been a lengthy night. We're gonna take this a little later than usual just to make up for everything that's happened. So if you hear a tired Kirk or a tired country, we're sorry. We're gonna be running a lot of streams this next week. All right, so we got a 10 on the turn. Ryan G far in the lead, gonna check, and the river's gonna be a jack. And it goes check. Ace queen is gonna be good. Carson, a little pressure
Creighton
there.
versus San Diego State. Both those guys, Creighton shoots lights out. San Diego State plays some awesome games. I couldn't see either one of those two girls this year. They get to the final four. When they get to the final four, what?
Why the face? That's pretty funny. I like that a lot. A lot of acronyms nowadays. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I like that a lot. I'm going to say WTF as in why the face for now on.
How long did that tattoo take?
4.5 hours.
That looks awesome.
I got it last week.
Oh, shit.
It's still healing.
Still fresh, huh? You get it done around here?
No, I live in Oklahoma. It's not done yet. Still got a little bit more to go.
75.
You here for the tournament, like the series and all?
What a flop for Carson here as we have now. Well, open at a straight flush draw that checks all the way around. And it feels pretty good. Safe to bet if we're Carson here on the river. As he's going to try and get a little value, 75, but unfortunately nobody with anything besides 5 high and 4 high. Ew.
Is this series really big out there in the Midwest? Run good series? You travel everywhere?
It's my full-time job.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. Are you one of these ambassadors that we're going to try and take out?
Something like that.
At 140. One folded like as you fold it before you expose, so it's in my opinion. I know what one of the cards was, the other one. It's probably worse because I saw the flash.
Oh wow, we'll get Triple H on the stream. Good luck, brother. Hope you do well. Obviously, we'll see you, I'm sure, before then. But yeah, good luck, brother.
I want to make sure I was shuffling all otherwise I'd be wasting everybody's time. It would be the first time. Left-handed only in this. Yeah. Raise 75 The only things I can do like left-handed is shoot to it.
For right left-handed, I do everything else right left-handed. Yeah. I'm like, when I was a little kid, they're always like, what's your dominant hand? I'm always like, yeah, I right lefty. I do everything right.
Carson here flops the joint with the 6-high flush. Haley with top pair, basically top kicker. Ace 9-9 with the king.
Brian Chipley is stable, but he's going to play this thing too. By himself It's probably just one cash. Yeah.
It's raised to 525. What an interesting spot. Let's see if she can find a way to fold. And she does. Reluctantly, but she does. Carson ramping up a little bit now. I played 5 days at Best Bet last week, and every single day someone told me I'm a donkey with no. Hey man, if you're getting their money, who cares what they think, right? Poker is a methodical game, and it's played in many, many, many different ways. That's why it's such a fun, diverse game. Yeah, Triple H, that's a big reason why you should absolutely do it. It's a great way to grow. It's a great way to learn, and you could always critique yourself, just like you said. Hunter actually, Seat 6 has his own courses on the website, and that's why he plays these streams. He shows off what he can do. He shows off like he goes over his own spots. It's very fun. I wonder if I dealt you at all, Swamp Critter. I don't know if I did, but Craig says I'd love to see that beefcake to the left of the dealer and something skin tight. Dreamy man, isn't he? All right, flop comes 9-5 ace, checks all the way around, 5 turn. Zach with a spade draw does get there. Unfortunately, nobody with anything else, so it will check around. Zach says, I know, I got the nuts. Nobody's calling. Whatever. Go next.
He wanted that and nothing more.
Like I said, Zach's been pretty card dead. I haven't really seen him be this inactive from a live stream game in a while. All right, Brian is back in the mix, guys. It looks like it.
Would you like to post it, Brian? Brian's posting. Raise 16. Raise 225. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 10.
No, real story. My daughter gave me this, my son gave me this. Not for this. Long time ago, a little random ass trinket because they don't really care about, but it's like 9% or whatever.
They seem powerful.
They are. Maybe not in the cash game all the time, but guys like getting personal spots.
Periodically, they could be powerful.
Well, what it really is like if I ever get those five stuffed out, or where my heart's racing, if I look at these,
Your center. You find stillness.
because I know no matter what happens here, when I go home, I've got my children, my wife.
That's a great attitude to have. That's very objective.
The opposite of results. The way I look at this is as long as I'm making the right purchase, like I know when I make a bad play or a good play. The results don't show up as that, it doesn't matter. Because if I'm, especially on live stream, people can see that. You know what I mean? But regardless, if I know the truth, I know the truth. If I went all in,
Showdown, please.
five,
Two pair.
spots, and return, I did nothing wrong.
You just have to take a Buddhist approach.
And you have to, the biggest thing somebody told me was as you are now is how you will be then. Meaning if you strive to be whatever you want to be, the issues and feelings you have nothing, you'll have the same feelings when you get those internal things.
Excellence is a habit. It's not a singular act. No.
He's a better man. He kind of helped me put one in front of my other people. It's a tendency to like defend myself right away. I really think about it later. I'll either think about it or I'll talk to you about it, I'm going to get to, or I'll think about it. And either way, you know, I don't know why. I tell people sometimes that I have autism on the spectrum. It's not like debilitating. I really think I'll never be that self-esteem.
You can't listen to these people. You gotta be you.
I literally listen and care about the opinion of my life. My mom, my dad, I don't care. They can have positive, negative, whatever. My dad disagrees with this whole fucking profession.
I look back, I saw it. It's like, good for it.
I understand. 10.
You're talking about his?
Like, you gotta,
Yeah, you saw it.
You're
Yeah,
already
ace
know.
queen versus ace jack. That was a hell of a
What are you
four.
gonna,
Yeah, you see what I folded?
Yeah, you had ace king.
You gonna strip 5K
No.
in my face?
I was gonna say, it was, to me, it was like,
That's a lot of
When
money.
you
It
bet
was all
850,
that
I
full.
almost called, but I was like, you're not four betting there with anything less than queens or kings. So like, I'm hoping for an ace, and if I flop an ace and you got a better ace, hell am I gonna do?
I looked back, I saw that, and I was like, that's crazy.
I had to step away. I started feeling myself. My last two hands though, I even
I don't know what to
texted.
do there. Like,
I texted my buddy. I said, "You'll see it," but I feel like I just played
Try
this
it back
hand
in,
terribly. Yeah, I've already been here.
I know. You got it, man.
Like, I gotta go smoke a joint. I'm way too like not good right
You
now.
don't do it when he's second. Wow, no invite. Gold 6. Gold 7.
I don't think I can invite you right now, man.
75 in the 8.
Not during the set.
Calm.
Huh?
He's act off frame 6 and
You know what's the talent that I've developed is like because I play so many tournaments, is being able to simultaneously break it down, roll it, and smoke it all in a 10-minute break. That's talent, bro. With somebody else in the car, that's a fucking talent, right?
That is talent.
What am I listening
That's
to?
talent.
So like when I'm not on a circuit, like
Let's talk about this flop though. Pocket sevens, Carson open-ended. King high flush draw for Corey.
I've got a mental
Gutter ball for Haley.
I get an 8
And gutter ball for Zach. A little bit for literally everybody in this one. So Carson wants to try to get a little bit more involved here and wants to raise. It does look like it.
Honestly, I feel 550. Love my wife.
550. Wow.
Back to the point.
It is a pretty dynamic board. So
Man, you know, you get to a point where you want to smoke a joint or a bowl, and it's like, I got 10 minutes. Okay. They don't check the cameras in the sterile. They don't give a fucking shit. Like, I can smoke right in front of the door. They do not care. As long as I'm outside, they don't care.
I
Swear
don't
to
know.
God, I can have a bait.
I really
like,
don't
if I have
know
a
what's
driver
happening.
up there, smoke that.
But all I know is we do got a big pot developing as Corey is going to come along for the ride with the king high flush draw.
Well, number one, I've been playing there for a long time, so I got a good relationship with security and management.
I'm just saying, I didn't realize how good they are nowadays. Like, they have like no.
Zach is going to have to relinquish his $75. Heads up to this turn.
No.
Yeah.
And if you're on the circuit at all, like
Turn is going to be
nowadays,
a 4 of
pretty
diamonds.
much you can get.
Duo Maxwell, it's Kirk the Cooler and Country. Country is out there running some errands. He'll be back shortly, but what's up, man? Hope you're doing all right. Jeff Dorner says, someone do something, anything. Here you go, bro. Carson's going to have to bet rather large here. He is going to bet 1,115.
No, it's not product placement. These guys are all friends and they came up together in the game in the mid-2010. So, like, you know,
Corey does relinquish. Sevens are going to be good. Huge hand for Carson.
they all wear the same hat.
North Carolina?
And that's where Warren's from. He had won the Tournament of Champions before it was the Tournament of Champions. He has bracelets. He started a company as a farm business. And him and I are talking about opening something in Mississippi because he knows all the regulations around the DHCA. And at this point, basically because of how it's labeled, I can sell you real weed. And
So,
it's legal.
yeah, what do you think of your opinion on the Delta 8 shit? Or whatever it's called?
Well, honestly, unless it's flour and unless it's THC acetate, I personally think about the stuff that happened when I was a senior in high school with AW8 and Take 2 and all those things. I have friends that either died or ended up really messed up from that stuff. And no. I'm saying I think about K2. And so what I remember from that, what I remember from that was that this was all stuff synthesized in a lab. The issue I have, not with Delta 8 so much, but with stuff like HHC or THCV or THCO. In Mississippi, you can go to a gas station and buy 15 different types of THC derivative. Meaning, you can literally get a THC derivative that is 100x Delta 9, and it's called THCT. Do you think that's natural? Do you think that's normal? prohibition, I almost feel like we're being collaborated.
I think he's right.
And I don't like it.
It's like, you know how people like certain Americans like they're like really old, right? People that like Bob Marley for a while. It's like the shit that he was smoking is like was like 3%.
Yeah, I could definitely imagine a battle happening
A lot of people
between the two somewhere along the next couple hours.
Now they got, I mean, it's not even hybrids anymore. Like they're like taking THC.
Peter's very visual, obviously. Pays attention to all the games, everything about it.
I thought about the decorated like as a way to see it.
I didn't even know about all this.
So it's the derivatives that bother me. Because when I look at it, they're either going to completely vanish.
Alrighty, I'm gonna show some stats since I'm alone in the booth right now, but give me one moment, guys.
I don't know how it hasn't happened already. Yeah, just left their hand in the jar. Yeah. Well, no, once they...
Tobacco, it's big alcohol, it's everything.
But there's so much... I've never done
No. And it's like,
Dustin, hello?
I told everybody I know. Have you ever heard of a person smoking?
Alright guys, so once again, this does not reflect the full stream. This is what we got after 2 hours. Carson up the most at 2,100, Ryan G at 1,300. Peter stuck the most at 2K, but he's actually up 2K, funny enough. Brian stuck a little bit, Haley stuck a little bit, but the night is young. And then there are the looks at the B-pips. Not too bad, pretty standard.
I bought a lot of stuff, and then I came back the next week, and they said, your units are up, and I'm like, it's Monday. And they're like, no, it all changed. Well, long story short, basically, they meet for 7 checks.
Once again, guys, we are gonna take the stream a little bit later than 11 o'clock tonight. It's still up in the air, but I believe it'll be midnight, maybe even 1 a.m. since just to make up for it. Shout out you guys, shout out to the players for holding it down with us. It's been a night. It's been an absolute night.
I didn't know what was happening. I buy all this stuff, two, and then I come the next week and they're like, you don't have any units left on a Monday, and I've been out for 2 days. I'm like, well, I do take this medically for a reason.
Yeah, I could definitely see that happening, Kevo. Peter hasn't been too involved lately either. Obviously, in the very first little bit of the stream that we saw, Peter was active. Now slowed down a little bit. All right, I just fixed my mic and everything. We should be all good now. And as I say, Peter's gonna open up things. 125 to go with the ace jack off. Brian here with a massive ace king, gonna probably just stuff it in with $800, it looks like. And he does. All you can eat. Aces are not looking likely.
I've only driven through it. I've never...
Let's get a fold around.
I haven't really said much about Mississippi. You want to talk about Mississippi, there's a lot of crap about that. But I haven't been there long enough to know much. Brett Favre stole millions. I mean, I know that.
Here to be educated.
You know, I actually met somebody the other day in a tournament who had more random aspects than me.
Impossible.
I swear to God. It was. And I lost my mind because I was like, how is this possible?
Somebody's more factual.
No, had more random facts than me. Random.
You just went Ken Jennings on your ass?
No, he brought up 2 or 3 different things.
Spitting all kinds of nonsense?
And he's a local too, and I didn't even know until that.
Well, I've also learned equal amounts about the state of Wyoming today.
So, you know, it's amazing that you didn't know this ahead of time, because I talked about all this stuff on Facebook too. We're friends on there. We have been for a year. Yeah, I've known her for years since we're in Communica. Honestly, what it boils down to is she's a public person in the Senate.
man. Hopefully we get like
I'm thinking like middle pocket pairs definitely putting it in, right? 6 is probably at the bottom, maybe 7s. 8's definitely, 8's
He's the one
plus.
sitting next to me.
Ace queen sticks it in there.
So you're getting annoyed over there.
Just taking this from Peter's stack, I guess, would make the most sense to me. We're calling a lot lighter.
I'm just saying.
So Peter might even just stick it in with a pair no matter what, like 3s, 4s, 5s.
he's like, you gotta get him on like the Joey Ingram podcast one there.
What are you
That'd be
drinking?
great.
What
Like,
is
Liquid
it?
marijuana.
questions he would ask. Look at marijuana.
So you can drink it now too?
Yes.
It's a drink that makes.
Yes, it is a drink. It's pretty good actually. It's like a really sweet.
Yeah, liquid marijuana is pretty good. It is not
The
actual
first time I ever
marijuana,
heard
though.
a person order, I thought they were full of it.
As they were talking about once earlier on.
It's sweet. You can drink like 5 of them and you're like, whoa.
5 of them. Do we think Brian can handle 2 of them? I'm sure he can hold down his
You know what's gonna
liquor.
be funny when you see me at the next series, and you're just as annoyed with me.
I'm learning stuff.
Oh no, I don't care. Shit, man, you're talking to a guy who was like totally ridiculed and childhood. But if you see my wife, you'd be like, damn, well, okay. Yeah, she's here right now. She's not here. She's down the road with the kids.
Yeah, it could be me, Duo. I don't know who would ever do that.
I know I shot for way up.
Not me.
I know that's not what you said. But if she hadn't had to work for 5 years.
Just the dream scenario, just to throw it away. Swamp Critter, that happened last night in our 2-2 stream where the guy who threw away that ace-5 of diamonds was the chip leader with like about an hour to go left in the stream. So I got to process this a little bit, right? Because we all ragged on the guy pretty hard. I mean, he locked up $1,100. Who cares, right? That's a lot of money in 2-2. That's a lot of money in general. But my only thought process is he knew he was going to leave soon, so he just locked it up in his head rather than losing $500 and being, up 500. So it definitely makes sense from that standpoint. But man, why else are we gonna play ace-5 of diamonds to have that flop and not get it in, right? That's so crazy. Essentially, TLDR, Swamp Critter, it went, flop came deuce-3, 9, deuce-3 of diamonds, C1 leads out, C3 tight reg, raises, call, and then it gets raised to 150, so it goes like 15, 75, 150, and then we just fold for 75. And it was just absolutely like mind-boggling. And then it ended up being set of deuces. 3-better had a set of 3s, and then turn was a king of diamonds, and then river was a blank. So ace-5 of diamonds would have scooped like a $1,800 pot in 2-2. Yeah, diamond turned, and then it was a blank river, so ace-5 of diamonds was the absolute stones. And then he got absolutely reamed on by literally everybody, including us, the commentators, which I feel a little bit bad about. Not gonna lie, I feel a little bit bad about it. But it was kind of just like mind-boggling. It's still mind-boggling to me. Shows the goods. Yeah, deuce-3, diamonds, 9, blank. Yeah, and even Ryan, it was like, I'm just going to say it, that's a nit fold. That's it. That's literally it. It's a nit fold. And I was like, yeah, Ryan, it really is. It's pretty hilarious, though. It was wild. I still couldn't believe it.
Wait, what did I just walk into?
We're just going over that ace-5 of diamonds fold versus bottom set and middle set. Nothing
Yeah, that was bad.
And then his so the guy who leads out had like 8-9. So he had top pair, bad kicker. He leads out and then gets raised by by a pretty tight reg Joe. And then he just folds to the raise. It was wild, absolutely wild.
Why is Jeff going nuts in the Facebook chat? What happened? What did I just miss?
It's been a lot of raise folding.
Ah, okay. So there's a lull in the game right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just not, yeah. So like I said, 12 career. My only theory is like he was gonna stay for less than an orbit, right? And he was gonna leave.
It kind of sounded like he was. It sounded like he was already kind of on his way out. But when he got roasted, even on the table, it made his exit a little quicker.
Yeah, and we reamed him pretty bad too back here.
I mean, it's a move. It's a move where it's like you're content with where you're at, because remember he was up like 16. He was up like 1,200 at that point too.
Yeah.
A move like that sounded like he was content with being up as much as he was, and like going back and listening to his reasoning and stuff like that, he was afraid of going back to being even.
Yeah.
And it's just like
at that point,
up
like 500.
Right. And at that point, but even at that point, to me that ends up being like scared money at that point.
Yeah, it is.
Like you're essentially admitting at that point that your chip stack there at that point is locked up.
Which is fine, you know, it's okay. I understand.
Right, yeah.
But in that scenario, man, why are we playing ace-5 of diamonds anyways?
Right.
Why are we calling it off?
Why are we, yeah, I was gonna say, why were we in at that spot already? If you had planned on not being involved in that hand or anything, you should have just folded it right out of the get-go.
Yep. Oh, wow, new player. Oh, Peter got up.
Oh, yeah, Peter left. Peter
Sorry,
is...
Kevo, no big pop between him and Carson.
Yeah, Peter is gone.
Probably PLO land.
We do have a new player going in. Sporting a green Run Good hoodie.
Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, there's an orange on the control. 75 from the one.
Yeah, Forrest was the gentleman next to him who couldn't believe his eyes. Literally, I had the same exact reaction. I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah, listen, Forrest was our entire mood. And the fact that he caught a glimpse of what was folded at that spot and everything.
Yeah, that was
and
wild.
even after the hand, when the King of Diamonds hit on the turn and stuff like that, and the hand was done, I felt Forrest staring a hole into BLT.
I stared
at that
too.
at that moment too. Like he was staring him down the entire time. Like you really just folded that.
I think I literally said I go broke 100 out of 100 times.
Yeah,
to get
I mean at that point,
spot.
I mean it's a dream spot.
Yeah, obviously he doesn't know. Like he has to think one of them has a set, right? And then he's like, oh, we made a good fold because the other guy behind us min clicked it. So obviously he has a good hand. But you want to go up against the sets. You want to go up against the two pairs.
Especially with how much you had at that point.
Like that equity is like invaluable.
Out of this world.
Yeah.
I mean, straight draw, straight flush draw, nut flush draw. You had everything.
Yeah, it was a wild hand.
And if you miss, you miss. Sorry, it happens. That's the game of poker.
Yeah. But like I said, we are getting it in there 100% of the time.
Wow, listen to me acting like I know what I'm talking about. Sheesh.
Sure works out. You sound great. All right, looks like Brian's going to move over to Peter's seat and now catches top. Zach with just a little gutter ball, maybe a heart, backdoor hearts. Going to come along for a turn.
Oh, we had quite a few musical
Hey, there's a gutter
happening.
ball, by the way.
There is that.
As now Brian ends up checking. Brian just left that seat, so if he gets owned by Zach, he'll feel real bad.
So let's see. Yeah, Brian went over to the 2 seat where Peter was, and Zach went over to the 4 seat, and then the new players in our 3 seat. Gotcha. Yeah, guys. So they just want to give you guys a heads up too. Flight number 4. They just got back from their second break, so registration is officially closed for tonight. 127 total entries in flight number 4.
That's pretty damn good.
Pretty good. All of our flights have been over 100 entries, which is pretty solid. That means tomorrow with flights 5 and 6, it's going to be some big numbers.
Oh, Brian does find a fold there. Very nice.
So it's going to be, again, I said it was 127 entries when I came back into the room as they were coming back from their break. Registration should be done by now. We'll find out where the prize pool stands as well after 4 flights. It is definitely crushed to 100K guaranteed. So anything now, it's just, hey, icing on the cake, right? Money E is the player. I like it. Money E. Did fold the Adonis, though.
Hopefully brings some action for us.
He does.
We do need it.
Hopefully. Haley, Queen 5 suited. She's going to go ahead and call here. Are we still playing 5, 10, 25? That we are.
Yep.
And Brian Locke going to raise it to 100 with Ace Jack suited. Corey calls. Ace 8 offsuit. King and a pair of 5s on this flop. Now Queen on the turn. That gives Brian a straight draw. Corey, though, going to fire out a bet of 75. Triple H, no. This was a hand that happened last night on our 2-2 stream. And an ace on the river leads to a chop. Oh, no, Jack 9 we call the Adonis because that's Adonis's favorite hand. Mark asking a question, what's worse, folding and hitting or calling and missing? I don't know if that's necessarily a question that really factors into this, does it? I mean, with how many outs you have there, I just feel like at that point it is what it is. You just make the decision to stay in it.
I mean, you can do the 50, but it's not live.
I mean, at the end of the day, it just becomes poker. We've all been burned in bad ways. We all have had opportunities and completely miss out.
25 goes.
And I mean, it happens all the time. So I don't necessarily know that's a question you could really ask in this spot.
What was it? Sorry.
Mark asked, what's worse, folding and hitting or calling and missing?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it really matters that much, right? It's just like the spot. If we play it, so I'm going back to what I said yesterday, right? Be result orientated, not hand orientated.
And I feel like that. I mean, that question, every hand is a case by case scenario, and not every hand is going to be played the exact same way.
That's why it's the beauty of poker. You could run the sim 700 different times with every other player, and everything's going to be different.
And every result will be completely different. I think it's at that point you just let it rock and hope for the best. If it doesn't work out, then hey, that's the game.
Yeah, if we fold when we're supposed to and it's correct, then that's fine. If we call when we're supposed to and miss, then that's fine.
Yeah, no one's gonna fault you. They're gonna be like, "Dang, you had everything happening for you. That sucks that nothing hit for you."
Yeah, it's just the beauty of poker. Oh, Ryan's built up quite a stack, huh? After that.
That he
start.
is.
The worst outcome?
I mean, I feel like that's a hard question to answer because every situation's different.
Yeah.
You can't treat it as being the same situation for the other,
Yeah, it's a very vague question, right?
Yeah. With so much variance and so many elements to it, it's just really hard to give a finite answer on that because every situation's so different.
You got 4. Check 7, check 1. And around to 4. Check 4. Thank you, appreciate it. big one. Yeah, but he's straddling too because he missed the straddle. Straddling.
I don't know. That's what I did last time too. Yeah, I don't know.
Because we're going to make it a... I got you. So we're fold 775.
I don't know.
Fold 150, yeah.
Ooh, all right. Corey's got aces. Carson queen 9 suited. Corey did 3-bet it, and now Carson does call. Jack, king, Trey on this flop. Aces very much in the lead. Yeah, this is true, Swamp. I mean, but it was such a polarizing hand that took place too, you know? Like, there's so many things that could happen with that, you know?
Yeah, and this hand will be talked about for probably a while.
I think it will, yeah.
Every time somebody brings it up, I mean, it's mind-boggling to say the least.
Very much so.
But like I said, the only real thing I can think of is he just locked up the win, and that's it, which is more than fine. $1,000 is a lot of money.
Right.
Plus 1K at that.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, that's the only explanation that you can have for that.
Yeah.
Is that, listen, I'm comfortable with where I'm at, you know.
No reason to gamble, whatever, who cares.
And I kind of agree with what you're saying. I'm like, if that's your thought process and that's what you want to be,
that's fine. Yeah,
that's
cool.
100% fine. You worked your way up to be that high, and you know,
First place, yeah, you played well.
Yeah, so by all means, accept it.
Just know we're gonna rate you a little bit.
But also at that point, if you didn't plan on playing that hand to begin with, then you shouldn't have been in at that point, and you probably already should have racked up and left.
Yeah.
That's my point on it.
Yeah, I agree with that. Just Numb says people that always carry backpack creep me out. Listen, if you know the poker world, a lot of them, everybody carries a backpack.
Or in some cases, I've seen some people with a fanny pack.
That's me. I'm one of them.
It's me. I'm fanny pack.
I'm the fanny pack guy. It's a man purse, okay? Triple H, if you go to the description section, Ryan does timestamp most of those hands. So he did say that he did timestamp that specific hand. You might just have to dig through a little bit after that or before that. But it was close to the end. There's like less than an hour left in the stream, I want to say. But yeah, pretty wild. I'm here from the year 2076 and we're still talking. That's hilarious.
I mean, technically, no, because he doesn't want to do that. So they take more
All right, Triple H, it's the 4-hour, 21-minute mark from last night's stream, the 2-2. 320 tree. Yeah, exactly, Mark, which is fine, man. You know, it's totally okay, but he started like trying to defend himself after like why that was a decent fold, and it was just like not it, you know. Listen, you can't play poker perfect. There's no way, right? But I feel like that's just so standard to get it in there.
Right, I don't have missed one, so I'm starting absent.
So it's fresh.
You got some tabs, man?
I do.
Yeah.
You're like a butterfly or like a wood kind of guy, aren't you?
No, lower back. 675.
Say I didn't see that one.
Somebody
Big whale tail.
I posted a picture of my tattoo the first day I got it, and somebody commented and said that the moon looks like a bumper.
That the what?
That it looks like a bumper. That's funny.
That's fucked up.
And around
I'm gonna have a bubble on my arm from here on out.
That's so fucked up.
I blocked it. Don't tolerate negativity on my page.
120 from
All right, so let's see what's in the lead here. Zach's pocket fives is what is in the lead. All right, we're heads up here now. Oh, and Ryan catches his ace on the river. Oops.
the 2, the Q, and a 4.
Mark says at least call it a European satchel. That's true. Are we talking about the fanny pack? The man purse. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Do appreciate you guys spending your Friday night with us here on Best Bet Live. We are going to take this live stream a little past the normal time. In case you're just joining us, we did start up the live stream at our normal time, but unfortunately we ran into some really, really bad issues with our PC. To the point we actually had to get some components repaired as far as our streaming PC, or I should say our PC that runs like our entire stream setup. We actually had to get a lot of the stuff internally replaced in it, but we got it back up and running. We got it working again to where the the live stream was able to get back up and running. So to compliment the players and to kind of make sure they get their time in and everything with the live stream, even though they were playing still during this time when it went down and everything, we are going to take the live stream a little later than normal, probably till at least 1:15 in the morning at the latest. But you know, we'll keep playing at their discretion as long as they want to play and stuff. So Forrest, like I said, it's the oh yeah, this is back to Triple H. Yeah, the 4-hour 21-minute mark of the live stream last night is the hand we were talking about, which is the wild hand. Zach does have the check mark, trip aces, and Haley unfortunately just queen high. Oh, Mark, if you want to try to find a buy-in, you were close, but it was backward. It's exclamation point buy-in for the buy-ins for our 5-10 game. So it's a minimum buy-in of 500. No max for the live stream 5-10. Now on the floor, our 5-10 does have a 3K cap for that game, but for our live stream, we do keep it uncapped.
buttons from the 1. Pull 2. Pull 3, pull 4. Pull 6. And call. Hands up.
Well, Ryan does catch a 7 on the flop. Now 10 on the turn. That does give Corey a straight draw to try to hit a king. Bet 60. Ryan is going to go ahead and call. 4 on the river. 2 pair for Ryan.
Remember that.
Were you never there?
Yeah. Oh, but I was
So
good.
like mid hand, he goes, "Will you sign this one for me?" And everybody's laughing. And then he jammed on me.
I was gonna say
That was pretty sick.
I had it all figured out. I was gonna like reading it as you're walking up. And
All right, so we got Trey hopping back in the box now.
can I get an autograph? Bring your book.
Do want to remind you guys, don't forget, make your plans for Wednesday, April 5th, Best Bet St. Augustine. It's our next meetup game.
It would have been so funny now.
That's going to be taking place
Yeah,
right at 12 o'clock. Cards in the air for some 1-3 no limit hold'em. And also some 1-2 PLO.
That's so That's pretty baller tacos.
I've had people do like, really try to throw like.
Look forward to seeing you guys all for when we do have that going. Should be a lot of fun.
I'm like not sure if they're throwing it or not. Then they'll like actually grab it for me. I'm like, David Tuthill one time like mid hand was like, "You signed this book for me."
That's why you're famous.
No.
He's not famous. I'm not famous. Not even close.
You're so goddamn modest.
I'm really not.
About 50. Can't believe you play the small town gamers.
I mean, do you see how fucking slow it is up there? I can't believe it. You know what it is? It's the weather's too nice. The weather,
I mean, yeah, we have our fair share of lizards,
I'm not gonna gamble tonight.
for
It's like
sure,
72 and a little breeze.
in Florida. I think there are definitely some iguanas.
Do you sign my used chicken for your
You need a pen with it or Sharpie. Actually, he probably has one because he signs stuff all the time.
Sharky's on deck.
That'd be pretty sick.
75. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I got down to 200 for seat 2. He said it, but I thought that I was just telling you. That's a call message. It'd be a tragic. It was like 1 or something.
Where does the series go next?
Oklahoma. It's a small casino, Indian casino on the border of Missouri, Kansas, and Oklahoma. Like the parking lot is in 3 different states.
Really? One star.
Downstream. It's called Downstream.
One star?
Downstream.
What? 7? Yeah, it's in the 7.
How long have you been doing this for?
7 years.
It's 700.
Do they have any
Downstream or just in general?
like during the series?
Yeah. Every place we go, the cash games usually pick up during the week. I don't know what a normal Friday night looks like here, but
This is really slow.
Yeah.
Insanely slow.
Ready is 75 to 6.
Pretty great spot on this course.
Uh-oh. Hunter with pocket eights, rated 75. Ryan's just going to go ahead and call with pocket jacks. Going to get a little tricky. Corey is in there with 7-6 suited. pair of trays and a king on this flop.
You guys go back to back to back, or do you break it?
75.
Right now, personally, I'm on like a 6-month stretch where I don't really get to go home at all. So yeah, they're back to back to back.
Are you traveling with like a team or just yourself?
A 9 on the turn. That would have gave Corey a flush draw. Let's go check, check. Oh, and the flush would have hit for Corey.
You drive everywhere?
Whereas Hunter and Ryan,
I guess 7.
both 3 pair, table 88. Jacks will take it down.
So that will be a blind raise this way.
So we have a blind raise. Pocket sevens for Brian L. is going 3-bet it to 150. Money E did blind raise it to 50. And is going to 4-bet it to 450. Brian does rip it all in with his remaining stack.
You had one over.
And Money does fold it, and Brian's going to get a little bit of chip back.
I get it, trust me. I've been irritated. I have had to walk away and something.
11s are used, so it might be extending.
So like, what?
Down.
Top pair,
It felt heavy. I was
queen,
making sure it
jack,
wasn't too
or
off.
with an 8, second pair.
Quarter to play. Fold 4. Raise 75 and 6. 47.
If you sign in, you're going to be asking me to sign your book. I want to see it.
Call 3.
The other way around. Maybe there's a piece of
All right, so Haley does have a pair of 9. Well, never mind. Trip 9s now for Haley. Hunter's going to go ahead and check it over to Haley. Does bet 350, and that'll be a fold from Hunter, so Haley will take down this pot. Don't forget, of course, flight number 4 going on of our Run Good Poker Series, event number 1, $400 no limit hold'em tournament. We'll have a final number. I think there were some late additions to how many people actually registered for flight number 4 tonight, so we'll have a final number in a little bit to kind of relate to you guys. But we definitely have smashed that 100K guaranteed in the prize pool after 4 flights. We will have that final table, by the way, on Sunday. Should be a lot of fun, should be pretty exciting. Tournament time is always a fun time here at Best Bet. And again, we do want to thank Run Good Poker Series for adding us to their lineup and their stops as far as where their tour does go. And obviously we hope to do more with them. Haley's going to take down another one here. With her jack playing. I think I know who that was. All right, Money's going to raise it to 80 with his 8-5 suited. Hunter has 5-4 offsuit. And he is going to go ahead and call. King 8 queen on the flop. Pair of 8s for Money. Bets 130 and does get the fold from Hunter, and that's going to be it with that hand. We still have a ton of events left in the Run Good series, including our main event, $1,200 no limit hold'em tournament. 3 flights in that event, 300K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. Tuesday we do have a ambassador mystery bounty event that's going to be taking place. There's going to be 11 bounties in total, 5 ambassadors from the Run Good series, and then 6 of our own bounties that are going to be Best Bet ambassadors. Nine deuce 7 flop here. Ace King in the lead for Brian. And that's going to be it for that one. Well, it looks like Hunter is decided to take his lead. Probably going to try to play some PLO upstairs. Sounds like they got a 10-25 game going upstairs, so maybe that's where he's heading. Daryl, yes, we have definitely passed the 100K guaranteed. We did that with Flight 3, actually. We did pass that.
75.
So, obviously, anything else with tack-ons is going to be extra. Oh, and Mark, you just watched. You just watched it, huh? Mark says, "Oh my God, I just watched the Ace 5 Diamond fold."
How was our reaction though? Was it like Hollywood style that we were disappointed? On a scale of 0 to never, how often would you fold that?
On a scale of 0 to never.
Sometimes you got to keep it a buck. It was just a net fold. That's all it was.
Yeah.
Pass her over, so I didn't know.
One more?
No. I
Yeah.
do that here.
Yeah.
Fold, please.
Yeah, like I said, he was still up like 500. Obviously, listen, plus 1,000, a lot of money.
Raise 100.
Plus
I mean, yeah.
2,500, a lot more money.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you just have so many. There's so many things. There's so many outs and so many ways you could have connected there, and you would have profited so much more.
It's kind of like one of those things where it's just like you're never ever drawing dead, no matter what.
No, I mean, you're so live. It's not even funny. Like, I wish I was that live in a lot of things.
Yeah.
Let alone a poker hand. Like, this is wild, to say the least.
I love it. One night later, still talking about it.
Sounds like to me I got another YouTube short to make.
Yeah, I can't wait to see
What not to do?
the many reactions of the best bet live.
What should I title that even? I don't even like.
Question mark.
just question marks.
Yeah, question mark.
That's
question
all
mark.
it is.
Question mark.
That's all it is. That's just the title.
That's it.
Question mark. Question mark.
I
Question
agree.
mark. Wait, what's going on? Oh.
Wait, what? Are you sure?
Yeah.
What Mark said. It is painful. It is very painful.
Yeah. Even Triple H is watching it now. Unreal.
All right, Zach D here.
We
top.
know the
top
game. We know Triple H wouldn't have folded that hand.
Of all time,
I mean, there's some bad folds, but
there's some bad ones. I kind of just want to go see for myself too.
just to relive it.
Yeah. But then again, I don't want to be in pain.
I mean, I'll go back sometimes and recheck out the live stream as well, just to get an idea of how things are. Plus, I like going back and watching to make sure everything was all right and stuff like that. And
Yeah,
then,
I like that you make it easy to find the coolers too, so that's why I like going back. I was like, ew,
I
that's
try
gross.
to make it as good
I
as
doubt
possible.
that. Yeah.
Oh no, Ted Lasso's leaving. I can't call him Ted Lasso anymore. He got rid of the mustache.
Zach is gone.
Zach is leaving.
It didn't. Fun fact: it did not work out for him.
No.
It would have.
Yeah, bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out.
All right, guys. I had to run around quite a bit to grab our players.
Yeah.
Donnie was supposed to be on this list, but he took off. I guess he has an early morning. And so I got a player coming. It might take about 15 minutes, but we got a player.
See you all again next week.
That's literally. I think I literally said that. I was like, I said, yeah, he's got the nuts there, or he would have had the nuts.
He would have, straight up. Just like I said, I mean, the only explanation was he was more than comfortable with what he had at that point.
Quarter to play, line shot.
It was locked up.
Hold, hold, raise 75.
That's up.
Wow, Money putting Corey to the test here as we have top pair with the jack, and he's going to find a call. Wow, nice call from Corey. I mean, he rivers an open-ended straight flush draw. How do we ever fold? Jokes, jokes, jokes. Sick call from Corey there.
I'm not saying.
Brian, you do have a quarter on the rail, by the way. Low row.
Oh, you said you were next up.
I was, and then I jumped in this tournament. I had to secret out and finally get aces and then get river.
Standard.
I'm gonna think about it. I'm actually coming in.
Raise 100 and 2. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8. We do one pot. Nobody suggested one until now for real.
I was thinking about it earlier, but can you do like double board bomb pause? Yeah. Which we'll do it on a deal? Which changes? Green. All green? Yeah.
We got 2 of those left first.
We're cool with the $50 bomb pot on dealer changes?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Raise 75. Fold 2. Fold 3. Raise 70. Yeah, exactly. I was about to as a joke. Raise 300 in the 6. Fold 7.
You guys have a list. Roll it down. How come you have empty seat then?
Because they're gone.
I'll go put myself back over there.
Wow, Steve ends up making this river call somehow with ace queen and is correct. That no pair is super sick. Wow.
Thank you.
Welcome to the game, Steve, who's above 6K now. After $1,700 pot, I missed most of it. I don't exactly remember that hand, guys, but I guess set over nuts. Was there any possibility of a flush draw or something? I don't know. Actually, I do kind of remember that hand where Haley had deuces. I thought a flush completed on the river, though, no? And that's why it went like bet 300, raised to 750, and then just a snap call. Maybe flush missed. I don't quite remember. I just remember set of deuces versus 9-10. The gutter ball kind of got there. Yeah, very nice call there. That's hard. That's back-to-back hands of like pretty massive calls. One with top pair nuts, you know, top pair good kicker, and then another one with just ace high.
Bet 85.
Ryan's gonna try and steal this with the 85 to Ryan, and Ryan's not gonna oblige quite yet. And the river's gonna be a 5, and it does go check check. Ace high is gonna be good.
Thank you, Ryan.
Once again, guys, thanks so much for tuning in. I appreciate y'all. It was fun taking a trip to memory lane. That was just a night ago, but yeah, I hope you guys are doing great tonight. If you guys are playing poker, man, good luck. If you guys are playing event number 1 tonight or tomorrow, bag that thing. We want to see you on the final. I know I'll be there Sunday. I'm not sure if I'm dealing. I'll definitely be in the booth, but
I haven't seen him myself.
yeah, so it'll be a fun time. I miss stealing the final tables, though. Those ones are always my favorite. Yeah, it seems like they are looking up quite light in this game, which is something good. It just means that your value hands have to be a little bit more heavier, right? You have to bet more with the nuts. Well, with like second pair, third pair. That's the nuts here.
Thank you.
I don't doubt it.
Money, you're the straddle.
People bum hunt me all the time. People bum hunt me all the time.
Raise 60 to 6.
Listen. Country and I are open to talking about title suggestions for that hand, because it will be a short, without a doubt. It will be a short. As long as it's like YouTube friendly, you know. It doesn't have to be family friendly.
Quarter to play.
But I am intrigued on what you guys have in mind.
Over.
And like I said, guys, we do have a player coming in to fill that final seat. It does appear that we are going to be taking this live stream until 1 a.m. So, you know, shout out you guys if you guys stay the whole time. If not, totally understand. A little late night. It's been a late night for us over here as we've had a lot of technical difficulties early on. Thank goodness that's all hashed out. But, you know, during a new series when brand new people are coming, of course it can't be smooth sailings, right? Why would it be? But I'm just glad we got it all figured out and we have a stream
I
going.
have time ready for him. Ooh, bump hot.
All right, guys, let me go show the stats really quick. I'll be right back.
What?
Once again, I do want to reiterate that these winnings do not show the first 2 hours, so we do not know the actual chip counts and how much they actually bought in for, but this is that as of now. Ryan G up the most at 2,400, Carson up 2,100, Steve 1K. Money E just joined the stream. It's down quite a bit. Brian down quite a bit, and Haley's still stuck a little bit, but easy to climb out of. All it takes is one hand. And then here are your VPIPs so far. 23% your lowest, the rest 44%. Pretty darn good if you ask me.
We're not paying the rate through it. Everybody's just paying their time doing $50 round top.
Are you playing for a little while?
Yeah.
Can I get 2 pumpkins from you?
Yeah.
All right, I'm good then. How much? 50?
Probably playing till the stream's over.
What'd you say?
So I'm playing till the stream's over.
Okay, yeah, I'll get you that.
Yeah, I wanted to give him my money too in the booth here, but then, you know, collusion would be called.
Hey, give me 2 pumpkins too. If I bust, I'm going home.
Yeah, Forrest, I know, that's pretty funny. I remember Ron was like, hey, don't say anything, which, you know, in all honesty, it's fair. Wow, look at this. Money E flopping the joint with the King 5 of diamonds here. Did I read that right? We did a bomb pot? Hero fold challenge gone wrong. Love that. Carson here with middle set. Pairing a gutter ball. Wow, it looks like, oh my goodness. Corey, open-ended with the redraw to the super nuts. Not even super nuts, nut straight, I should say.
Alright, we got 3 of you.
Turn is a 6, and Corey does bink his straight. That is no good. Money E with the King 5 of diamonds, looking primed to get a full double, maybe. Set versus flush versus straight, bro. Carson's gonna try and pair this board, and now Corey, I mean, he was fishing for a straight. Thinks that he could be chopping with some people. Let's see an action river card here. And it's just gonna be a king of clubs, so blank, so brick. Money has a 1-to-1 SPR here. I think we could bet like half pot, maybe like 1,400. I could see a rip. I could see a lot of different scenarios. Oh, kind of want to go for some thin value. And just like that, we said Money E was stuck the most. Now he might be close to even. And I said 1,000, or I said 14. He goes right in the middle, so I think that's pretty solid. Carson gets away from it very quickly. And a call. Money E gets a massive pot, $4,500. Yeah, just like that, man. Corey, oh. I was thinking that they just might be chopping there. Oh, they were confused on what happened. They thought that they thought Money might have been bluffing and Jacob's pushing the pot wrong, but they see it correctly. That's a sick one. That's a super sick one. Wow.
each other for like 15 years. And so growing up, everyone, not growing up, but like back when he got it, everyone was like, hey, your moon looks like a chocolate chip cookie. Hold it, hold it, hold it. 75, going to, oh yeah, 100%. But it's just funny when people see the moon, the interpretations of it.
If I do recall, oh sorry. If I do recall, I think that was a bomb pot as well. So that's just gross. Yeah, instead of base thinking of what could have been. Yeah, I mean, at least Carson didn't get sticky with it. Obviously, super dynamic board. It's definitely should be a fold, but I think Corey just had in his mind that they were chopping. I mean, he called the flop, he called the turn. I don't know. I just feel like we're always beat there, right? But Money E did try to bluff him a couple of hands ago, less than 30 minutes ago, on a massive one with ace high. So Money E's definitely capable of pulling the trigger with like an ace X a diamond combo, ace diamond X, yeah.
Like 3 hours ago.
Alright, Brian in here gonna raise it up 150 to go with ace king off. And now Kyle, our new face here, has played the stream quite a bit. Wakes up with pocket 9s, Steve with pocket 7s. Let's go set mining, gents. I always say hindsight's 20/20, Brock, right? You never know. But I don't think it's ever a bluff either. Not in that scenario. Flop comes ace, king, 6, top for Brian L. Not too much for anybody else as they're all drawing very thin. Turn's gonna be a tray as Brian's deciding to slow play his hand. 635, we have 840 left. And now we're gonna fire out 250. Feels a little fishy. Kyle has too many people behind him to continue though.
Bomb pot madness. Ooh, what did I miss?
Yeah, that was an interesting one. It's a very interesting one. I'll tell you after this hand.
Gotcha.
Steve's gonna try and bluff catch him with pocket 7s here. And a 4 of hearts. Brick River goes check. And of course we're jamming in here. 590 to win 1725. Check flop, bet turn, jam river. Seems a little suspect. And Steve does get away from it. Yeah, so essentially flop came 10, 8, 7, all diamonds. Money E.
Money E. Yeah, money E.
He had king 5 of diamonds. Carson had middle set with 8s.
Okay.
And then Corey decided to call with queen 9, so open-ended. Turns the straight, 6 of hearts. Money fires, Carson calls, Corey calls. River is a king of clubs, and then Money bets 1,200 into 2,100. Carson folds, and then Corey ends up calling. And Money showed him the goods.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too, Swamp Critter. He tried to bluff him with ace 7 of spades literally like 5 hands ago, and look at this. Now he picks up aces.
Yeah, Money.
Ooh, he's getting a little trappy. Look at this.
Money Edward.
Yeah.
Just gonna go ahead and
sure,
just flat.
And now Haley's gonna wake up with 10s in the straddle.
Uh-oh.
Well, we didn't limp to fold, right?
No, we did not. And here comes the re-raise.
The limp raise.
Such a strong move.
Row, Haley. Haley's going to need some assistance.
Yeah, we've talked about the check raise I don't know how many times. And
lip raise, yeah.
Boy, that's a perplexed look. She's like,
the lip raise is so like polarized, right? We've seen Hunter do this numerous times with like ace queen, ace jack, ace 9 hands.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of an interesting spot.
She's like, the old check raise. I'll go ahead and call.
Does end up calling. Already 900 in the middle.
10 on the flop. No,
Jeez.
Instead it's an ace. Ouch. Set of aces for Money Eugene.
Yeah. He's going to down bet quite a lot. Oh, never mind.
No. Not quite. That was an immediate fold from
and
Haley.
Haley gets away from it quickly. Very nice.
Yeah, she did.
That's
She
good.
was like, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
No mas there.
A lot of players would definitely wait, look him up one time and see a turn, but good thing she didn't because she was wrong.
She was very thin, yep.
Yeah, 2 outer.
Yeah.
Running hearts.
Gotta have to have a runner, either running hearts or running tens.
Running 3-5 or 3-4 to chop.
Yeah. It was not good.
25 to go.
We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching this 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game. Get the little bonus live stream action for you guys tonight. We are going to take this to 1 o'clock. For those that missed it earlier, we unfortunately ran into some really bad tech issues to where we actually were like offline for an hour, probably like over an hour. But we were able to get some things fixed. We were able to get back up and running, and we wanted to make sure we had a full live stream for you guys to have, and that's why we are going to be taking this till about 1 o'clock tonight. Meanwhile, a pair of jacks for Steve. Now flush draw for Steve. On top of having a pair of jacks.
I'm not sure.
275 from the.
Are you on?
I work at 3.
Oh, okay.
I work at 3, and I think it's like 5 or 6 of them.
Sounds right.
Just wouldn't get done in time.
King on the river. Steve is going to have the best hand.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing too. It's a smaller bet. We want to go for like, I don't know, his original sizing, which is like 200 less than what he bet.
No.
Carson's going to try and steal this one.
Yeah,
That's 600 here. Steve not looking like he wants to put it down yet.
No.
And he does end up
He does call, and wow, that was a
emphatic.
Yeah, that was pretty
sadness.
Yeah, that's the most emotion I've ever seen from Carson like that.
His bluffs aren't getting through very much.
Yeah,
and he's getting called quite a lot.
Yeah,
it'd be like that.
That was definitely an anger like showdown.
I raised his straddle, and then he 3-bet big, and I shoved, and he folded when he used for 200 more. I had Sutton. I mean, I was like, why do you have one? I just watched it. And he was talking about the cards and being a little irritated.
75
So
from
like,
the
it was an easy shove for me because I like to do it.
6 fold, 7 fold.
So did get some numbers from Johnny Pham of where we are at right now in the prize pool and everything. As of now, the prize pool is at $152,100 after registration closed for 4 flights.
Yeah, I would say we surpassed it pretty easily, huh?
Yep. 4th flight. I mean, we surpassed it after the 3rd flight, but yeah, the 4th flight, 152,100, and we still have 2 more flights tomorrow. Each flight has been over 100 entries each time. So with it being flights 5 and 6 tomorrow, the 2 final flights, I'm fully anticipating that we're going to have some big fields tomorrow to try to make the final day. Now, I do want to preface it. There is a possibility that not everyone that makes the final day on Sunday is going to be in the money.
I know that all too well.
Yep, so as it is 10%, I believe, that is going to be in the money. So it's the final 10%.
Yeah, so they play down to a certain level or 10% of the field.
Yep.
And if it's played till that certain level and there's like 14%, that is why the 10%, or that's why you don't get paid right away in day 2.
Correct. Yeah, and it's we complete 14 levels. Wow, yeah, definitely. Flop 2 pair for Brian Locke, and he does take this one down. So do you think people play differently on stream than normally? Yes.
Most definitely. So
yes.
My biggest reasoning for this is because people just don't want to be wrong on camera, right?
No, they don't.
So, I mean, a lot of people want to make moves. They want to bluff with 7 deuce. They want to, they want to have fun. But other players will play super stone tight where they're just like, oh, I'm on camera. I can't look bad. I think you just have to play your game always, and obviously that's like much easier said than done.
Considering that they are under the lights, that they are on camera, they don't want to be wrong and be critiqued in some spots. But yeah, there's a lot of different elements when it comes to playing on the live stream for sure. Wow, what a flop here. Kyle catches a queen on the flop, and Steve has himself a flush draw. Steve's going to bump it up. Call from Kyle. Now Trey on the turn. Does give Steve a couple more outs to work with. Now about a 125 from Steve. Kyle is going to go ahead and come along and make the call. Trying to fade a heart, a 6, or a Trey. And he does fade it. Board pairing 9 on the river. 9 of clubs. And it will go check, check. Jamie, so the final table of event 1 on Sunday will be on the live stream. That's, again, final table around, usually our final table will start up like around 7 or 8 o'clock at night. But yeah, we'll have the final table of event 1. We also have the Run Good Ambassador Mystery Bounty event that's going to be on Tuesday. We'll also have a meetup game with those ambassadors as well on Thursday. And then final table of the main event, which will be next Sunday. Five, 8 queen flop, pair of queens for Carson. Which, of course, guys, you can always check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details of what we have coming up on the live stream, as well as our promotions, tournaments, and much more. Steve does catch a 10 on the turn. Carson does fire out a bet of 150. And a call from Steve. And Carson will get the check mark here. Pair of queens, good enough for him as far as the check mark goes. Now Steve Well, that's a lot of black chips he just grabbed. That's 600, almost the pot, is the bet from Steve and Carson. I mean, hearts do complete on the board. Unfortunately for Carson, he does have the queen of hearts. And he does fold. So Steve does get the bluff through and takes it down.
Tyler last night? What, Tyler? I said, did you play with Tyler last night? Is there a reason? Was he talking about the game last night? Somebody different was saying that they thought he was doing pretty well, but they left. Well, he was doing really well, but he left earlier, and I was just wondering if he finished pretty well, or if it was a really good game or whatnot. Chatter, but it was from last night.
The guy that 75 from I know.
I got you. Yeah.
First time I ever sold action, I was lucky to get like 10% sold. Now it's like 24 hours is the whole half I'm wanting to sell it. That's a blessing. Some of the other guys have been there from the beginning. Pretty cool. I always try to help them. Like if one of them's like, hey, I'm 25, you know, a buddy of mine who's literally bought since the beginning. And I've never met him. He goes, I had a bad week at turning point, you know. And I was like, well, obviously, for you, even though I'm in 5, I don't see me. But just get me what you want. Yeah, I don't see you. You see it? Get me on the back end. I'm like, you're good, dude. There's only 1 or 2 people I do that for, but, you know, I know he'll pay me if I don't cash. Right. He'll get paid. 75 from 2. Call 6, full 7, full 8, full 9, full 1.
Oh, Mark, you got it backwards. Again, it's exclamation point in the front. Exclamation point buy-in. That's the command for the buy-ins. And it's a 500 min, no max for our 510 live stream. Still been a pretty busy night in the room, though. A lot of things happening. Greatly appreciate you guys hanging out with us And again, tomorrow, flights 5 and 6, the 2 final flights of event number 1 of our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament that's taking place.
So it's 25.
I mean, that's up to you guys. He did
I
strap.
understand it is. There's no way.
Oh, it's all good, Mark. All good. We're here to help, you know. Haley does hit a queen on the flop.
It would have been a double straddle for him to have to straddle again.
Ace on the turn. That's a bit of a scare card. Does go check, check. And the queen's going to be good enough for Haley. Who wants the money? Who wants this $155 pot? It's going to go to Haley. She's going to take it down.
Brian, you Charlotte?
Wow, 6-4 suited for both Brian and Carson. Kyle has pocket eights. 10-9-5 flop. Triple H saying, hopefully watching while working won't get you fired. Listen, you run the WWE, Triple H. You are the game. Now 2 pair for Kyle. And Carson still has a flush draw. Kyle is going to check it over to Carson.
Yeah, I'm still waiting the double.
And Carson looks like he's going to go ahead and fire out a bet of 150 from Carson.
Go double check with Shu. Go double check with Shu. I think we're going to one. Yeah, I was told we were going to one. Oh, to one? Yeah. That's what Ryan said. I remember you said
7 on the river. Unfortunately for Carson, he misses. Kyle's going to check it. And let's see what Carson elects to do. If he's going to try to take a stab at this or if he's just going to give it up. And there is about a 600 pot size bet. Just about. A little less than pot size. Oh, they got autopilot. Very curious. You got autopilot for the plane, right? Just turn that on. And Kyle does elect to fold. Carson will steal that away.
Alright, well, that's what we mark time. You guys got Trey coming back in.
All right, so Trey is coming back in. Got about an hour and a half remaining on the live stream. See, we do have a resident pilot that does check in on the live stream every so often. I haven't seen him tonight, though. So next time he's in our chat, I will have to relay that question to him. Eddie, Peter went upstairs to play one of the bigger games that just went going upstairs. And it was I think it was like a 10-25 or something. I'll actually be able to tell you here in a second. But to answer your question, he went upstairs. Oh, what we got going on here?
The 200.
We have a bomb pot going? I looked away for a second to look something up, and I just saw 8 players were still in. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, 5-10 PLO. That's what it is. There's a 5-10 PLO game going on. So that checks out. That makes sense. 13-2-2 tables going on tonight. 8-2-5 tables. 3-2-4 tables. Brian's going to take it down with 2 pair kings of 5s. We have a 1-3-7 card stud going. We have a couple big O games going. PLO is popping off, though. We got 4 1-2 PLO tables going, 2 5-5 PLOs, and a 5-10 PLO that's going tonight. So a lot of PLO action taking place. And a little bit of action happening at both St. Augustine and Orange Park. Not too bad, but obviously with the Run Good series being here, a lot more people are over here because of that. Run Good series. They're still in the middle of the 4th flight. I want to say, though, like there was like 32 entries or 32 players still remaining in the flight after registration closed. So.
And obviously, yeah, that hand helps it. Even without that hand, the next hand I I could have easily just gone right.
Button wants to get personally yell at me right now. Guaranteed. Red 75. 7. Reds 375. The cookie.
No, you have to bend more than that.
Corey, big blind.
I'm getting it fixed. I don't want to hear it.
75 and 6. 7.
We see what's going on. Enlighten us.
259.
Let's see a flop. 8, 10, 9 flop. Let's see. That does give Steve an open-ended straight draw. Now flush draw for Carson. Let's throw that Queen of Diamonds out there for science. Let's see that Queen of Diamonds for science. That is not the Queen of Diamonds. Trey, you had one job. Steve is going to take it down with, or take the check mark anyway, with essentially ace high.
Can Carson bluff him? It didn't work the last time.
Uh-huh.
This time. He's going to bet 500. Put ace high to the test.
You know what? Maybe. I'll have to go back and look at the flop or look at the board. Because that could be that's been known to happen before. That wouldn't be the first time. And it surely wouldn't be the last time if that was the case. Here. I'll tell you in a second.
Steve does have out those calling chips. Yeah, if that is the case.
It was the board's correct.
Okay, cool.
It was very much 10-8-9. Yeah, the board's correct. Everything's correct. Unless you're talking about a different hand, because now I just see 6-3 of spades. And this is Carson, obviously, with 6-3 of diamonds. So this must be a hand that was like a while back.
Does end up getting it through no matter what
it
was.
Carson does get a bluff through on Steve, especially after Steve got a bluff through on Carson a while back. Or a call, excuse me.
Yeah,
called when he tried to bluff.
Yep.
That's right.
It's almost over, Ryan.
Yeah.
It's a
A little bit
day
of a
for the
longer
lads.
night than expected. Greg says e-girl. If you're talking about Haley, she is the VP of the Run Good series, so I would say she's a little more than an e-girl. Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. Brian with 10-9 of diamonds. Corey with King Jack with the King of diamonds, and Steve with 9-7 of hearts.
Trey 6-7. Wow, all diamonds.
Yeah, Brian flops the joint, and he checks it. Just has to be a little trappy with it.
And Corey has the King of diamonds.
Yeah, and 4. So Steve with 0% equity. Wow, Corey drawing very thin here. He's gonna check it over to Brian, who's gonna bet 125. Steve's gonna raise it to 300. I think Corey just puts it in here.
Wow, and Steve is drawing stone dead.
Corey could just be like, yeah, let's just get it in. And that's what he's exactly doing.
Yep.
He's like, pot committed, it's good enough for
go
me.
ahead and put all of this in. All 568 remaining in my
Good
stack.
time,
And
that's a raise.
Oh, wow.
That's
And
an
Brian
emphatic
says, all right, I'll go all in. And Steve's like, you know what? Mistakes were made. I'm good. I'm out of here.
Time break, so we can't do 1 and 2.
All right, so they're going to run it twice.
And the first one is,
Oh,
wow, the 14% gets there. Can he
There's
scoop
one.
it?
No, he does not. So it's going to be a chopped pot.
Chop it up.
4th diamond gets there for Corey the first go around, and then Brian able to hold off with the paired board.
There was a period where I never did, but it doesn't change actually. You're like,
Got a little over an hour remaining in tonight's live stream, guys. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us, especially with our tech issues that we had earlier in the night, where unfortunately we were down for about an hour 15 minutes or so. Do appreciate you guys that came back when we went back to being live on the live stream. But I think we dodged most of the issues. We should be okay again for the most part. At least I hope so. Three players, and Trey gives us an 8 deuce queen board, nobody with a spade in their hand. Ryan does catch a queen on the flop.
60, and so by doing it, my buddy had flopped 2 pair on the first board. I had to I almost did it. First time we've been able to run it twice.
75 and 8.
Okay, okay.
That's up.
That's why when the guy earlier was like, so you're one of those funny people that was trying to bust in
Thank you. Thank you very much.
No, I thought I was a player.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I
No, I like schedule structures, book investors, hotels, and I do a lot of social policies. Yeah, for sure.
Very 75.
was it poker that drew you, or was it more just like it was like a marketing team or like the media and stuff like that was available?
I started off
Okay, that's okay. So somebody's
so the way that I got involved is I went to school and I was in sports for the big team. I started working at the casino and then to the casino so then everybody there while I was working. 2 years. Sold my way in.
I played one bullet of the 400 on Thursday. Probably not. I'm not much of a tournament player.
Yours is big. Holy. Thank you.
That's why I'm only personally goes
That's all I played. I didn't play tournaments for like a year. I enjoy it now. Like, I used to hate it. I even hate it online. And I can crush it.
Yeah, right now I'm on a 6-month stretch, and that's where I don't do good because there's so many events.
Like I don't have like.
Because they're year round.
So is there like a break? Like when you go? Okay.
So the next time I'll get to
Then
like
here's when I
actually
made the decision to kind of go all in. And I've been doing it like kind of like part-time gigs. And I could. My part-time 75. During COVID, I had a lot. I had 3 times. Everything was back up. That's it. I started pre-COVID, done all those busy work, and then I'm running.
like 50 a lot more than I had been before, and realized, you know, maybe there's more here than I remember. That's not many people I know that can really swim like I do. And honestly, the only people who played I started tracking my results. Aside from 1 year, I've always been profitable. Not maybe not too hard enough. My best year was up to 10 on like average 1,500. But last year I incorporated training facilities and this year I've already tested. If I continue to train, I'll be like I'll be at like 500. You know, it's funny when I met him in Tunica, I thought he was kind of a really is a funny dude. He's really attractive.
I thought it was just another thing.
No, he's poker dude. He's a reporter for poker dude. But like Donnie, a buddy of mine gave him shit because he hadn't updated the chip count.
Oh man, yeah, it's getting a little late at night, so a little bit of sleepy action. It's all right though.
I got mine for free.
The dealers ones are free for that, but we have the player ones that are exactly the same, but they're like the same text and stuff.
Swamp, it's funny. Tim's not commentating tonight, but we've actually had that discussion as well about how bluffing has become, in a sense, a lost art in certain aspects with the game of poker nowadays. That is something that has constantly come up in certain conversations. It is already Saturday now. Yes, thank you, Mark. Let me take a guess. Who are you guys calling the sleepy guy? Who's the sleepy guy? I want to see if I can guess. I'm gonna say, if you're calling the sleepy guy, I'm gonna say you guys are talking about seat 4. Is seat 4 our sleepy guy? Is that who it is? Seat 4? Is it Kyle? Is it my dude Kyle? Is Kyle the sleepy guy? Tyler, you're not fun. The guy who's sleeping. Yeah, well, yeah, thanks. It's called trying to have fun with the chat. It's called trying to interact. Sheesh. Meanwhile, all diamond board, flush draw for both Haley and Corey. However, Corey has the pair of jacks to go along with his nut flush draw. And now the 4th diamond comes out. Oh, don't sheesh me. Don't sheesh. Both of y'all. Get out of here. I'm kidding, obviously. Thanks for watching, guys. Greatly appreciate it. It's all good, guys. It's all good. Hey, look, I appreciate the interaction. Even those that you know come in and say, "Wow, this guy sucks." I still appreciate the interaction. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out.
But it was funny because I was thinking about earlier they had the deal player and
Quarter to play, straight up. Raise 75, 7. Raise 225.
We do have a little bit over an hour remaining in the live stream, guys. So, uh-oh. The VP's got aces. And she's going to 4-bet it to 450. Steve out of there with Jack-9 suited. And now here's Carson, ace-jack offsuit, who did initially 3-bet it to 225.
That is me.
How's that?
No, that's better. Actually, you're further away now.
And then Haley did the 454 bet. And Carson does fold it. And Haley does take it down. Yeah, actually I am. I am actually getting paid to watch this. Mark, I'm sleepy guy. Yeah, understandable. Definitely get it.
Just no struggle. Kyle doesn't want to go back to bed. You know Carson would have.
Carson would have double straddle. I just straddled last time. He missed it.
All right, ace queen offsuit for Kyle, aka the sleepy guy, as you guys have definitely coined him for this live stream tonight. So sleepy guy raised it to 50. Steve called with pocket fours. Money E is calling as well. Money has himself a straight draw to try to hit a 6. All right, Swab. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, it's only like most of the day. 3 players.
Well, now a pair of 7s for Money Edward. Money E. Oh, what's another E name? Money Eric. And does go check, check. Oh, and then Sleepy Guy gets his ace on the river.
Bet 250 in the pool.
I will. I'll text you. I don't know if I'll play or not, but I'll text you.
Alright, that is my time. Everybody, Jacob's coming back in. Halftime ready. And maybe a bomb pot. I don't know.
I owe Carson juice. It might be a long night.
True. That is a valid point.
So the players that are here on table stuff will be free. Bet on
Well, actually, I think you can't just like get up and leave.
He can, but since he's chipped or stuff the table, he's still a life player.
Because they say you're locking up a seat. So there's a list. So
Because, yeah, Orange Park just does things wrong.
agreed.
Because
But
they were like, no, don't take it. Yeah, once he gets back and wants to play a hand, he's gonna take
in the ball pot?
Like, I don't think that's the way it goes. That's what I remember towards that. They were charging for the first down, and I was trying to stick with that.
Right. Dollar's a dollar, man.
This one is against the house.
75. Roll 3, roll 4, roll 6, roll 7, roll 8, roll 9, and call. Heads up. All the chips.
Depends on what part of the country, because some are more likely to travel in the Midwest than all the way out here.
Yeah.
It's probably it's definitely more of a traveling group versus the
If I have to go full lake, full 9, full lake, full 9. Call 1 for 2. Full 3. Full 4. Check from the sun. Alright, we got 3 players. Check, check. Turn around and we go. Check, check. Around we go. Check, check. East side. Okay. Make a max track and eat. 7. From the 9. Roll 1, 2. Roll 6, roll 7. And a call from the 8. Alright, we got 3 players. Check. Undo from the 9. show what we got.
I say it, man.
Fold 2. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. 75 from the 9. From the 1, 2. And fold 5. Alright, now 6. 2 out.
Wow, bottom set here for Steve as he was the one that raised his pot.
Wow, all right.
Unfortunately, Kyle don't got nothing to go along with it.
All right, guys, so yeah, we are in our final hour. Did we show stats?
No.
Okay, let's go ahead and show stats real
At least
quick.
I didn't.
As we are entering our final hour of tonight. That's the way things look. Ryan G up pretty significantly.
Oh,
Wow, it's kind of funny. Everyone is relatively up for the most part.
Yeah, like we said, though, it does not show the first 2 hours of the stream.
Right, correct. Yeah, this is kind of prefacing things. This is when we returned to being live as well. There was an hour, about an hour and change that we did miss as far as action goes, so we don't know if anyone had to top back off during that time, whatever the case may be. So this is all basically based on when we came back in our after technical difficulties. And we will be back at it tomorrow, 4 p.m. start time. 10:25, no limit hold'em game tomorrow night, tomorrow afternoon, going into tomorrow night.
don't need a much card in. Go. Call in one. Go 75, 24. Call in 6. Call 7 and call 7. Not worried.
Looks like Kyle's gonna c-bet here with his pocket fours, has a gutter ball. Ryan with middle pairs, not gonna look him up, but Corey with top pairs definitely gonna look him up. Good call. Could turn some clubs as well. And now we are open-ended for Kyle rather than a gutter ball. We're gonna check, check. The river's gonna be 7 of clubs.
Yeah.
Corey's 6s are gonna be strong. It does go check, check here. And Kyle is frustrated.
Sleepy and frustrated.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
They really do.
That's us. Hey, that's us. That's us.
That is us indeed. But yeah, back at it, guys. Again, 10:25. Later today, I should say, 4 p.m. We'll get cards in the air, so we'll be live at 4:15. And we might have some guest commentary tomorrow as well.
That you will.
Hopefully, we'll be able to get that through. And then also, just a reminder, on Sunday, we will have final table action of event number 1, our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. We'll hopefully have a stream up and running around 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock at night. It's an ETA at that point because it's obviously when they play down to the final 9. And, you know, hey, sometimes we were able to start earlier, and then there's been other times where we started way later than that estimated time. So just make sure you keep it locked with us. We'll be able to let you guys know when we do go live. Whoa, pocket kings for Ryan, and Corey, ace queen offsuit does come along and call. Will an ace show up in the window? No, instead. How about, yeah, set of kings.
Ryan's had a lot of sets of kings, I feel like, tonight. And I think he's lost literally every one of them.
Oh, no.
This one, though.
Yeah, this one looks really safe.
This one's kind of locked up.
Yeah, although, yep, Trey of Diamonds, inconsequential. Ryan is going to have the check mark. Corey drawing dead, cannot improve.
And he's not giving up yet. Thinks his ace high might be good here. I think Ryan did make an ace high call against Corey earlier, where Corey had ace jack and Corey had ace king or ace queen. That's gonna be good. You try to get a little trappy there. And there's a one-liner out there.
Yeah.
Tyler says, I can't wait to guest commentate.
Okay. If you say so.
Barbecue?
No, I think we had we were
25,
we had an RV and a trailer, we had a truck and a trailer, and it was just, we weren't really staying in Kansas City. That's like a Dairy Queen or a Wendy's, something like that, right outside the stadium.
105 from Cub. 105 from 3, 4, 4, 6, 7, 8.
But I was looking at like the Bravo there, and it's like there was not many games running, but it was the middle of the day on like a Tuesday, so I wasn't checking it.
Well, Haley does hit a queen on the flop.
Did you have that cut out before you even saw what the flop was? Yeah, I thought it was stacked up. I don't even think it looked at got it ready to go.
He said, "Screw it." Money Evan.
Money Evan. Money Eric. What are some other E names?
Money Ellen.
Money Ellen.
And Haley's gonna look him up one time.
Uh-oh. A little bit of a
Doesn't
scare
like that one
card
too
there,
much,
yep.
Yeah, and oh, okay, goes check.
It does go check. That ace, by the way, did give Money a straight draw, too.
Yeah, it did.
And, stop. Stop it. No.
475 bet. Let's see if Haley could figure this one out.
Yep, she's going to think about this one for a minute.
Definitely could have an ace, but
It
feels
does.
weird. Wow.
She does fold, lay it down.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
It did complete spades on the board, too.
Yeah, Money Evelyn
Money Evelyn.
got it through.
They started talking about that. Like, that's just funny. Go 80 from 3, 4, 4, 4, 6. Juchaka.
You got me.
80. Fall 7. Alright, we got 3 players. Check of the night. Check. And around to Cody. I got 3. Check. Check. Undo. 47. Thank you, appreciate it.
Ace, 7, 9, with 2 diamonds.
I had to guess. It was good.
3 cards lost. So you have a flush draw. And a combo.
The world. 25 to go.
10 minutes.
Full 3, 4. 75 from 6, 4, 7, 8. Ball. Alright, we got 3 players. Around to go 3. That's all the red. So, that's for you, coach. Raise 250 from 6. You good?
I have the worst
I remember last night.
Twice last night.
Yeah, I know.
Like I said, still.
It hurts too.
That was my shoe, honestly.
Yeah.
No, I just
Mario, okay. You know Mario? Oh boy, good. Good for the game. Yeah. Santa Claus.
Mario's lost a lot of weight. Mario's lost a lot of weight.
I had never seen him before until last night.
I saw him because he played on the stream like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah?
And I asked him like, I know you've lost weight. You lost like 85 pounds.
Mario, like, How's Mario?
You don't call it.
Kind of famous Mario within the room?
Yeah. Granite counters, whatnot.
I've had money made on it.
The roof, yeah.
I love it too. I don't care what it is. I get the cash and I will play any food.
25 goes all in the front.
I saw the net when you weren't here. I don't see you there. When the stream was down, man.
75, 26, 70 back, 41. It was supposed to end at 11.
Oh, yeah, but because we had the stream go down for a couple hours.
So at the end, you guys get the option to, if you guys want to continue check. If you guys want to continue playing, you just do so on a different table, probably up top. But if everyone wants to go home, then everyone just goes home. 375 and 6. If you guys do want to continue, the game stays exactly the same. It's just not streamed and not on this table. Cool. Thank you, appreciate it. They'll just backfill. If people want to go home, they'll just backfill it until they go up there. smack it too. Alright, the call. What show? What do we got?
Got him. Let's go. He gone. He's gone. No freebies on the last one.
This guy, pretty much. Alright, well, that's gonna be my turn. You guys have got Trey coming in for the final 30.
I think the Don Matt will make an appearance.
There you go.
This is the last 30 minutes. This is the last 30 minutes.
Yep, last 30 minutes. Time, please. Everybody, 15 time, Ryan.
$50 bump up.
Let's still be on him and just.
You ready for the bomb pot? Good.
50-50 for the bomb pop.
Alright, Ethan.
Yeah, he wants to be bomb pop. Hey, like with bomb pop. 8 play.
Alright guys, we're on our final 30 minutes of the stream, and we got a pretty big size pot brewing right now. We got Kings against 8-5. We got a pair and a flush draw and it all bricks. Kings are going to be good, but how good do we feel about Kings on this board? It's pretty dynamic. Was 3 players all the way up until the river. We probably just check here. We have enough equity, enough showdown value to check back, and he does. Brian's going to take down a pretty sizable one. Getting closer to being unstuck. Yeah, it's a total fine check back there with Kings. Once again, guys, thanks so much for tuning in, guys. Sorry we've been so quiet the last little bit. Country and I've been here for a long time. It's been a long stream, obviously, with tonight and last night as well. But it's been a fun one. Not like the most action-oriented 5-10 I've ever seen, but you know, it's been some good characters, some good conversations. Been chilling. All right, Haley, what do we got? We got 10-7 suited. Okay, opening up onto the gun. I love that. Looks like it's gonna fold all the way around to Carson, who's gonna. Oh, I'm sorry, Money's in there as well with Ace Jack off. And 7-4 suited for Carson. Oh. Flop is massive for Haley, and Carson gets a flush draw as well. We got an open ender for Haley. We got a flush draw for Carson, and Money's just there. Ace of hearts. Now we pick up a flush draw as well for Haley. Haley's got to go pretty large, in my opinion, like 300 almost. Oh, she's going a little larger, 325. 350. It should price Carson out of this hand. She's giving him a good stare down. Wow. Nice hand from Haley there. Decides to open one up early, or from early position with 10-7 suited, and it works out.
Uh-oh, here we go. Aces for Ryan G. He's going to raise it to 125. And Kyle just nonchalantly calls with pocket trays, trying to set mine. Steve's going to call as well. So let us see a flop. 6 queen 10 flop. So we have, I think there's a straight draw out there for Steve. Try to hit a jack. Ryan bets 200. Immediately, Kyle gets out of the hand with his trays. And Steve's going to call. I don't know why. Every time I say Steve, I want to say Steve from Minecraft. King on the turn. Oh, ace on the river. That is going to give Ryan a set on the river. Steve's going to go ahead and check it. See what Ryan elects to do. Nope, he's just going to show the aces. He's just going to show the aces.
Playing after the live stream does end at 1 o'clock. We'll have a dealer set up in the glass room there on table 1. So if you guys want to continue playing after the live stream's done at 1 o'clock, you guys just make your way up there.
Ending at 1, right? We ending at 1?
Yeah, live stream is ending.
By the way, I like how I said, hey, when the live stream ends at 1 o'clock, you guys can head up to table 1 and everything. And Brian's question to me was, it ends at 1 o'clock? Yes, Brian, that's exactly what I just said. When the live stream ends at 1 a.m., you guys can head on upstairs. Although, like I said, it is a late night, so, you know, attention spans are not the greatest right now.
Oh, you have a bet on.
You're talking about your phone game.
Oh, I'm not losing.
Playing Candy Crush or something?
No, it's some soccer game.
Thank you. That's Candy Crush.
It's not.
I'm kidding.
I was thinking about the heart. I didn't have to. Honestly, my favorite thing in poker is
Raise. 140 on the 2, fold 4, fold 6, fold a round. Thank you.
my wife doesn't know poker at all, but I taught her here on Saturday. That Federation, I was like, that's my favorite thing. That's my favorite evolutionary thing.
That's
For me and my growth was when I started thinking that way. But then you're not thinking about just the hand and the card. Quarter to head card, you're thinking about Brian, you've had a very good comeback since the start.
Yeah, freaking oh, you probably saw
The
it.
quad deuces.
Yeah, with the Kings. Which it was a $1,500 mistake.
Well, yeah, I saw the ending. I saw it on live stream after, but I mean, I witnessed the call, and I was like, you had to have something.
Yeah, which I should have been able to get away from, but
I mean, he was on the button, wasn't he?
he was. It was a straddle.
Yeah.
So
What deuce can you really give him? Ace deuce? That's it. That's it.
Yeah,
Ace deuce.
that was what was going through my head.
That's the only.
And I was like, I'm not trying to get like bluffed off like that early, so I was like, I gotta call him.
And he's an aggro player.
Yeah, and then I lost to him with Kings later. He had a flush.
Yeah, you got me in a good hand though. That hand you trapped me with ace king was really tough. I was very when the board paired on the when it gave me the queen on the river, I thought at the worst I'm chopping here.
Which
Because I thought maybe you had like ace 10, ace jack.
Yeah.
I was board paired the queen.
I thought you
like,
could have had a queen.
Damn. That's why I went for the thin value like I did. I was like, if he doesn't have an ace, he's folding. If he does, we're chopping. That's
but I can't raise.
No, of course not. Same as earlier. The only hand I really regretted, and it was against her, when she had the set of deuces, I just I just
Yeah, you
called
gotta
on the
go
river.
perfect to get there.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, that's
but
straight?
I called with the nut
Yeah,
instead of
yeah.
raising. I thought the 3 was a spade.
Yeah.
And I had like 3 people ask me, why did you just call there? I'm like,
When you have straight.
pretty sure I thought the flush was
Yeah.
yeah. I had the nut.
Yeah, yeah.
I should have shoved.
Perfect to
But
get there too.
yes, of course, I know.
I wanted to ask
It had nothing to do with that. You had been setting up a hand like that for a while. No, you had been 3-betting and putting me in the
I
spots.
played
And,
like 2 hands all night. I know what you're talking about.
and most of every hand you played tonight was against me. I feel like.
You got
No
me off
offense.
for,
I'm just
ace
saying,
10.
like that
Yeah, ace
that
10.
hand felt like it was a
just a
situation where I called you more
line,
based off
line
prior
raise,
play than anything. That's why I stayed in. Was because I felt like you had put.
You stayed
pushed
in.
me
You were
up.
the one that was betting.
You're a maniac. What do
Was
you
I?
expect?
If that's the case, then okay. But I remember before that hand feeling like I'd gotten bullied out of a few hands with you, and I hadn't seen the screen yet, so I wasn't.
The hand went, she opened.
I got lucky.
I opened.
I
like,
definitely
check
got.
flop,
I
he was
absolutely
turning,
got
he
lucky.
was over and I raised river, so he was betting
So
turn,
calm
betting
7, raise 400.
I remember it too. So I go perfect. I'm salty about it. It's
Only reason I fold is because something I can't say right
fine.
second.
The way that it happened.
No, I'm not saying anything. I just mean like, I remember in that hand feeling like this is like the 3rd or 4th hand you and I have been involved in at this point, and I was like, I need to call here. And that was it. Probably a bad call.
Oh, where? The river when you had the nuts?
The flop.
There was no bet on the flop. It went check check, and then you lead the turn with jack
You
high.
did I lead the turn?
You led the turn with jack high when you turned a gutter, and then you got there on the river.
I'd have to go back and look then. I don't remember. I just know prior to. That's not the story I'm telling though, Haley. Come on.
Yeah, flop 7, 3 deuce, river, turn
I've had like 6 drinks.
Eight, river 10.
turn jack of spades, river.
No, no.
I really have though. Had like 8 drinks.
Raise,
So
7, 5,
it very well could be me just misremembering it all.
Turn gutter.
river.
But yeah, I hit it on the river. I know.
Fold 6, fold 7. You hate to see it.
I thought I was raising
400
for
and
value too. Like, that's all you
Yep.
You're better sets than one straight hand.
Calm 2, fold in the 4. I'll still keep it up. It's pretty cool. Uninteresting. Even though it's kind of uninteresting. Bet. 388. Yeah, 300. Roll number 2.
But no, my river just the flat.
First burn, 3 of spades. No, I don't need it. First burn, 3 of spades. Raise 7, 5, and 6. I like the one big of prop the other players 3 of hearts up against your stack. Fold 7, 8, 9. Fold 2. Raise 275. Oh. First burn, 3 spades.
All right, guys, I believe we are nearing our final 3 hands
I'm probably gonna sleep now.
pretty shortly.
I know who it is. Old 6, 7. I woke up early today. 7:05.
I don't wake up early anyway.
Raise 225.
Early for me is 11.
All right, we got Carson opening up pocket 6s here, and Haley gonna 3-bet on the button with Dream Swell with pocket kings. 225 to go. And Carson's gonna decide to come along for the ride, try to flop a set just like that. Oh no. 5, 6, 8, 2 hearts on the board. Carson with middle set here. Haley's gonna fire about half pot, 250. It's a pretty juicy board. Let's see what Carson elects to do. He's probably gonna raise, I'd imagine. Gonna look at his hand one more time. Ugh. Man, kings are just not good on the stream today. I think they've literally been cracked like 6 out of 7 times. And he does put in a raise to 1,000? 800. Wow. Carson's definitely capable of doing this with like some 9-8 combos, 9-8 suited combos, 7-8 combos. So I think we should definitely call here and reevaluate the turn. If a sketchy turn card comes like I don't know, any 10, any 4, any heart, we could probably get away from the hand. But then again, she might just think that he's on a huge draw, huge combo draw, and just rip it in. Haley put in a tough spot. She's been correct most of the night. Well, yeah, she's been playing very solid most of the night. Wow, she rips it, and Carson cannot put it in quicker. All right, and it looks like they're gonna run it twice.
No, you don't have to put more, but you can say 1.
Wow, and they're gonna run it twice.
Twice.
Haley's gonna need the 2 outer just to win. That's quads. No king. Okay. That's quads.
Didn't want to waste my out on the river.
Yep. Needs a king and only a king. And wow, queen. Just like that. 7K pot. Kings are in the muck. So gross. Now Carson, probably the big winner of the night after that one.
3.85.
Oh my goodness. That feels so bad to end the night like that after playing very, very good. Just like that. Oh my goodness.
Okay, final 3 hands of the stream, everybody.
And that's just the final 3 hands after that. No, Haley, not like this. Ugh. I feel so bad.
We're starting the final 3
But
hands
Carson with all the chips in the house. Wow. Yeah, what a brutal, brutal, brutal way to end it.
I mean, I have no talents, but
I feel like a lot of poker players, we all have the same look to ourselves.
Yeah, just disgust. I mean, you know,
I feel like I'm
she's probably going to look over this hand and be like, what could I have done different? I mean, it is cooler. I think we probably just overplayed kings there, right? Obviously, like I said at the beginning of the hand, Carson is definitely more than capable of having those combo draws like the 7-8 suited, the 9-8 suited, you know, top pair with a flush draw, top pair with a straight draw.
No, this is literally my first time playing poker.
Oh, that's so gross.
It's up here, so.
You got to feel for Haley. Well, that won't be the last you'll see of her. I can guarantee you that much, guys. Ambassador and VP of the Run Good series. Shout out to her. And she just banked the jackpot for 20 plus K over in
Chicken the six.
over in Buffalo or something like that on the slots. So shout out to her. I'm sure she's okay. Stings right now, but
Yeah.
she'll be all right.
I am very surprised at myself that I'm never playing after one day. I played one tournament. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, I've been playing in one of the worst spots. But, you know, get comfortable. And reality is, every time I leave Tunica, I go, what the fuck am I doing in Tunica? It's so hard to make a living there. It's not that the players are bad or good or any of that. It's the fact that they're just so damn polar that you can't get a read on anybody. A guy will play literally 7 dudes the same way he plays aces. He'll limp. He'll bet 3-bet it. It doesn't matter. They're just nuts there. It doesn't match anywhere else but under the DM bluff people. Can't value bet. It's just stupid.
This is the last
And
time
I
of
figured
stream,
it out,
everybody.
but it's like anytime I go to like Texas,
One thing we ask is that you do not rack up until the action
or
routine is
Shreveport
completed.
or any of those places and just like clean up, I'm like,
You can't
I
pack
get
but
busted. I'm leaving.
but you can pack up if you're hunter. You can like shove them in a backpack.
I like shove.
I wish we had a live stream too, for sure. I know. We have some of the best PLO action out there, though. That's one game. If I play PLO when I'm rolled for it, 8K in one night, playing PLO for 3 hours and 1-2.
You guys gonna keep playing, or you guys gonna do?
I'll keep playing.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, there'll be enough of us.
Yeah.
I'm going to
There's
have
a
my
lot of
life.
names, so we'll be able to backfill the open spots. So if you guys want to keep playing, just head upstairs.
Turn open-ended for Ryan G here, as it looks like it's going to check all the way around. Oh, we're already on the river.
The last hand, or is there one more?
That was the last hand.
Okay, that's going to be it. Okay, that is the last hand of the night.
I'll play, but I was actually wanting to go.
Well, guys, thanks so much for joining us. We'll be back tomorrow for a 10:25 No Limit Hold'em stream.
What is this?
I guess Kyle owed you.
What are you doing, Kyle?
Kyle, paying my debt. When Kyle sat down, Carson gave him 2K. So
Oh.
he's paying it back right now.
So you're playing hopscotch like Skip. As he racks.
I don't know. Tell me.
All right, guys, that's going to be it for tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow, 10:25, No Limit Hold'em action. We'll get that game going at 4:15. So for Kirk and for our dealers tonight, Jacob and Trey, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you all tomorrow. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. We'll see you tomorrow, 10:25, No Limit Hold'em action. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy.